Go, Ben. Very good, mate. How are you feeling?
And build it up again. I burn it down twice just for the fun of it. So much money I don't know what to do with it. I don't pick up my phone, ain't knowing what the time. I got me one gun and an alibi. So much love that the whole thing feel like a lie. Nobody, I don't need 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 nobody. Everest ain't got shit on me. I've been waiting my whole life.
Woo! Right, so let's get into this first fight where we've got Ben Singleton versus MMA Colin. I believe we had a poll and I think Ben Singleton took it completely out of the water, with 60% of the people actually going for Ben Singleton and 40% going for MMA Colin. So everyone get your channel points on the future bets, and let's jump straight into this first fight. Correct. Correct. What? I don't understand what's doing this again.
And coming up next,
So they haven't heard a thing the whole time.
welterweight division matchup.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you can do, bro. I'm having a bit of sound difficulty. I'm on it now.
Right, I'll jump back into highlight, to general.
Right. Yeah, nice one.
Sounds good.
Cheers, Kane. Cheers for the show.
No worries.
We're all back on stream now.
Okay, I think we're back up. Chad, welcome to the booth. Getting into this one, MMA Colin versus Benson. Colin getting pressured off the bat.
Nice knee off from Ben from the start. Oh, flying knee early!
Wow.
No stamina at all for MMA Colin. Oh, body rock! Ben Singleton. Oh my god, he dropped him again.
Jesus Christ. It's looking one-sided. Can you share the video, Jamie?
MMA Colin needs to get his back off this cage.
Colin really looking worse for wear as he approached the midway point of round one. Ben Singh looking to make a statement.
Screen shares up.
Thanks, mate.
Oh my god,
Right.
grapple assist from MMA Colin. Not what you
Oh
want to be
god,
seeing.
that's never a good sign.
It's an aggro
That
veteran.
block is gone. Head health declining.
He's lucky not to get finished there.
Pick up the 35 views in chat. Cheers, Coach. Every answer to follow. And Dover blazing. Nice 1-2 body
Colin
kick.
gone.
Needs the body.
Oh, good knee.
Oh,
The body
things are
from
not
MMA
looking
Colin
good
is-
for MMA Colin.
Yeah, his body's not looking good already. I'm only 3 minutes in. 1-2 body kick as
Just-
well. MMA Colin needs to chill out. Get his respect
It
back.
seems like
Oh!
MMA Colin is... Oh, big front kick. Chin is
Oh,
gone
God,
for
he's-
Colin as he gets slammed onto the mat.
He's playing with him there.
It seems what MMA Colin is doing is playing Ben's game. You don't want to fall into your opponent's game plan. Stick to your own guns, you know. And I think MMA Colin needs to really address that. And now he's just burning his stamina.
You get a Dominic Cruz sway him without a Dominic Cruz.
It's lovely to see that.
Nice body kick again from Ben. Nice overhand though from Colin. He's
Good
starting to
overhand.
land. I think it might be a little bit too late to be honest. Oh, nice spinning heel kick blocked.
Minute left in the opening round. Can Colin
Oh!
survive?
Oh, Colin!
Oh, big head kick.
This is how you make an aggro debut. One of the best we've seen in a long time. Oh, 1-2 head kick
Man,
again.
jab
And
there.
then the
Oh,
switch
1-2 head kick. Oh,
Oh my
Colin,
God.
worse for wear. 30
Stop
seconds
the
in, and he's
fight.
down
That's
to
Stop,
the
it.
end.
stop the
Herb
fight.
Dean.
This has
He's
gotta
out.
go.
He's out.
Herb Dean's
Wow.
Wow.
Oh my God.
That
Vicious
is,
ground
Jesus
and pound.
Christ.
that is how you make
was out on
a
his
fucking
feet.
debut, boys. Anyone watching who don't fight in aggro and maybe debuting soon, that is how you do it. Crazy performance from Ben
Jeez.
Singleton.
MMA
Welcome to
Colin
aggro.
continues to go winless as Ben Singh steps into that Xbox 170-pound division.
Absolutely beautiful.
And, you know, it's sort of to what I was talking about earlier, Colin just didn't seem to get anything going, right? Some of the body strikes that he was trying to throw immediately were getting answered by Ben, and it just didn't seem that he knew what he wanted to do. He didn't commit anywhere. He just kind of was a bit too patient, waiting for a moment, and that moment never came. Instead, what did come was a fist from Ben.
Yeah, when obviously being the owner and looking to people, bringing in people in, and then I see someone we've brought in come in and put a performance on like that, it just shows our matchmaking team and our recruitment team are doing the best job they could. Cracking.
Certainly are with a great fight to start off the card as always.
Now, Chad, let me get your perspective on this. MMA Colin, of course, now again 0-5. Do you think it's time that he potentially moves divisions, right? Maybe tests the waters at a different pool?
I think he needs to really realistically look at the lower tiers of the fighters, lower ranked in the divisions of Xbox, and say, realistically, where am I going to fit in here? Do you see yourself beating any of them? Because as of right now, something drastic does need to change. Being 0-5 isn't. It's a very bad thing, especially in aggro.
You know, drastic changes and speaking about the ball getting moving, potentially MMA Colin can take some solace in the fact that camps are coming into aggro. So maybe he'll hop into a camp, train with some of the best, and potentially improve in that fashion, Chad.
You'd hope to see it. I mean, obviously, everyone loves Colin in the chat and everything like that. He's a good guy, and it's just not working out for him at the moment. And but we have seen people like Cody go on massive losing streaks and end up right at the upper echelons of aggro. It does happen. Just a bit of time. All he needs is a bit of luck, a bit of a nice win, and he could change his fortunes completely.
Absolutely. Talking about the next fight, Jamie, what's the next one on tap?
We have Arjun MMA versus XBit. Obviously, Arjun MMA, aggro legend, former champ or former interim champ, fought for the belt definitely at 55. XBit's last fight was against the current 55-pound champ where he got pieced up. So XBit looked really good in his fight before that as well. So really excited to see him against a bit lower down the division, see how he does.
Correct me if I'm wrong. XBit, of course, toppled the Thompson train, stole that thunder, I believe, in his debut.
Yeah, right.
And then, of course, you go up to that top of 155, and not a lot of people are going to beat the champ and the number one. So no stock loss there, in my opinion. Interesting to me that he's closing as a plus 230 underdog against Arjun, considering his performance against Thompson. Maybe this guy is sort of a 50-50 fighter, though. Michael Johnson, if you will. He's got great wins over great guys, but can't string them together consistently. Chad, what do you make of this bout?
I think it's a bit too early to say anything like that. When you've only had 2 fights and one of them's against the champion, it's very easy for your record to look negative or even just barely sub 500. When you're against a champion like Arjun, who early in aggro was dominant, but it's
Technical difference.
when you're coming up against fighters like this, you really need to get a win to. You really need to get a win because that was going to put you the next step ahead.
Absolutely agree with you. While we're waiting on this one to come up, looking ahead to some of the other fights on this card, one I'm looking forward to in particular, UFC 4 news.
Versus Morbid Mad Lad. I'll finish the sentence off for him.
Something that he's done in his previous fight as well, and got a 40-second standing guillotine in that one. Maybe this is the new tactic for Morbid, right? Accept it when someone pulls out, slide in, be the hero, and you put on a great performance. Personally, I love Morbid. I think he's such a great guy, such good energy. He rubs elbows. He doesn't have any concern for what people think of him, of course. But he does, of course, was a former champ in his own right, fallen a bit. But the resurgence is what we are all waiting for, that redemption arc from Morbid. Chad, how do you see that one playing out?
I think it'll be a very convincing win for Armbar Slides. I don't think Morbid suits 3-round fights. I think that fight, even though it's weird because a wrestler you would imagine normally could just keep caning takedowns, chaining these kind of things. It doesn't suit Morbid's style, it seemed, and he looked very lackluster against Jordan. In his last fight, obviously a 40-second standing guillotine, that's not very likely to happen against someone with the submission ability of Umbro. So I think he's in for a very long 15 minutes, but it could go either way. Morbid is a very talented fighter.
Honestly, if I had to put my finger down it, I think Morbid's just not a big fighter. I just don't think when it comes down to it, when he fights the top contenders, usually he doesn't come out on top. I think it's the pressure might get to him. He's a cracking fighter, obviously, but I think when the pressure gets to him, it's too much.
Well, perhaps that's one reason why he's taking these short notice fights, because when you have time to dwell on it, that you're fighting on Saturday, and then it gets to the Friday, and then it gets to the Thursday, and you realise you're going to have to go live in front of these people. Maybe you're losing a few matches on ranked you shouldn't. He's avoiding this. This is why he likes to take these fights on short notice, and obviously winning a fight against Umbro Slides puts you right in the midst of a title shot.
Umbro being the number one contender, this realistically could be the step before another crack at gold for Morbid. I thought they were going to the some confusion on setting this one up. Boys, in order to keep this production seamless, make sure you're on top of your game.
But yeah, it is especially a very interesting fight.
I will say, interesting to me that Ian, or rather Ozzy, opened as such a big favorite against Ian. He closed at a minus 270 favorite. Ian at a plus 300 dog. That betting line makes no sense to me. I don't think that they saw the first fight. Ozzy was out of there in 40 seconds. We didn't even get to see the fight. There was a buffer. We came back, and Ozzy was unconscious. So I have no clue why people are putting so much stock in Ozzy, but maybe my mouth will be shut up. Maybe this guy's figured it out since then. It was a flash. It wasn't a fair stoppage potentially in that first one. Who knows? In this second one, Ozzy looking to right the wrong, get that title back around his waist. Do you see him claiming gold once again, Chad?
I think he's his own worst enemy. I think he has the ability to beat Ian. I didn't see. We haven't seen the extent of Ian's abilities because his fights have been so quick, and I would argue the first two opponents wasn't the highest level fighters the division has to offer. But I mean, obviously, with an impressive kickboxing tournament when he showed he has serious skill, and by dispatching Ozzy, a long-time champion, I think that Ozzy's statements that he's going to lose and he's just here to put on a better fight. I think that kind of speaks credence to the fact that he is going to lose this fight because of his own belief system. I really hope he goes into it a lot more confident and thinks he's actually going to win, because then I think we'd see a great fight, which I think he could potentially win.
Going to run an ad break, boys. Just how we start this next fight. We've got a lot of people messing us about.
Yeah. Change in the bout order, ladies and gents. We're going to move on from Arjun MMA versus XBit. Let them figure it out. And we're going to move towards Critical Sandman versus Chrissy. This one, certified banger, trading leather to be expected. Obviously, Critical Sandman in that PlayStation 170 division, 4-4. Chrissy right above him, the number 5 spot, 2-2. Both men. Well, actually, no. Chrissy coming off of a loss. Critical coming off of a win. Interesting fight here.
I think Critical actually underperformed in his last fight against Highlight. I was seriously expecting a lot more of a one-sided fight, and in reality, it ended up being a very close decision. Highlight looked impeccable, but Sandman is another one. Obviously, living in Asia, his connection is always an issue for a lot of fighters. You see it there, 423 and ping. That is absolutely insane.
Chrissy's in America as well.
But it
Oh,
seems
God.
to work for him. America to Asia, yeah, it goes around the world. But I think Sandman's definitely got skills on top of the level of really high-level aggro fighters. But I think things like his connection really put him off and stop him from going on a serious run.
Obviously, he's very good on rank when he's fighting people on his ping. Maybe when it comes to fighting on bigger ping, it could be a problem. But actually, coming in at the 90% to 10% favourite live is Sandman over Chrissy. So, Kingfisher pulls out this bet. He will be in some money on his channel points. Let's have it. Shark for Sandman, I think. Kickboxer for Chrissy, right?
I believe so.
The problem we saw with Critical in his last fight is Chrissy's obviously a striker. He's striking. It seems he panics on the feet when he doesn't get someone down, and I worry here for him that Chrissy takes him, goes for the takedown. That's strange.
I believe Sandman's.
Ooh,
Rather, Sandman shoots for the takedown there.
that's I thought Sandman was back. Okay, Sandman goes for the takedown early.
No, there's a trip he usually gets
I
highlight.
love seeing it.
Great little trip there.
Obviously, Sandman
you
part
love
of
seeing
the
those.
big group A70. Recently been training with some big boys. I believe if he fights his best of his ability, he should come out on top. Go
Oh,
straight
no,
away
earlier
for the go-go.
submission attempt.
On this ping, he got some balls.
Well, to be honest, it could sometimes help you if you're the laggy fighter, especially if you're used to playing with lag in aggro, which Chrissy might not be. It does look like he'll escape this. It looked actually promising early on for Sandman, but now he's just going to have a reverse position. He's going to end up in full guard here. But it would give Sandman a lot of confidence going into the next submission attempt that he got that close with
Maybe
full
he
stamina.
should use that one as like a gauge, test his defense, see what it's like, so then he can drain his stamina up to get a better one.
Yeah, I did that with the arm triangle. It's a good decision.
From the guard against a jiu-jitsu fight, it's not where you want to be especially against someone with rubber guard.
He does want to get out.
You can see Chrissy's
Yeah,
just trying to get up and he just can't get out of this rubber guard.
He's panicking a little bit here, and his stamina's just going to go down and down. I imagine he's going to go for an armbar or Kimura or something along those lines.
Chris needs to stay calm and block that rubber guard.
We might try and have a go-go.
He's got the transition. He slipped him.
Now he's on top.
If that's a go-go platter now, that's in. That could be it. Especially
This is the end of the fight here. Good performance.
This is cracking from Sandman. Shades of me right here. He's not going to get it though.
To be fair, Chrissy's defense is holding up.
He's not going to get this.
Chrissy, submission defense could
Sandman's
potentially be his ally today.
defense is looking a bit weak at the moment,
I
but
think
he
it's
still
the button
could get
delay.
it.
Honestly, when you're in this ping on these subs, the button delay is crazy. You ain't getting it. He'll go for another one because he's got Kimura.
You remember my throw fight? Surely he'll go for a Kimura. Yeah.
He'll get this.
This looks like he's got this. Terrible submission defense.
Our words over and over again every submission, aren't we?
Yeah. He misses the chain. That would have been it. Chrissy needs to be less panicking here.
Yeah, Chrissy does. It's hard on the. I do understand the pain these two are going through right now, but it's hard to stay calm.
Chrissy doing an effective job
He's gonna get
escaping
out, though.
Yeah, he's gonna
3 out of 3.
He's panicking now. No, he's gone.
It's done. It's done. Nice Kimura from Sandman. Brilliant performance. Beating one of the top contenders at 170. He'll be calling Kingfishers, Frankie, Kane. He'll be calling them all their names. Oh, he's digging the grave as well. Beautiful performance.
Well, you knew the second it hit the ground, I think you did know there was a massive advantage for Sandman, who could be a very tough challenge for any champion or upcomer in this division.
That's reflected in the official betting line. Sandman did close as a -460 favorite. Chrissy at a cool +340 underdog. Betting line holds true for this one.
Very, very nice performance from Sandman. Good to see him win again. What resurgence we've seen from Sandman.
Sandman being 1 out of 3 in his you know, winning 1 out of his last 3, rather stringing 2 wins together has got to feel good for him. Chrissy now on a 2-fight skid, dropping further in that PlayStation 170 division. Got to feel for him, hoping that he can get back on track in the next one.
Right. Next fight, we're going back to the Bobby Light versus Arjun fight, now that Arjun is ready for his fight. Don't forget to get your channel point predictions in. Bobby Light versus Arjun. Obviously, we've already talked about this fight a lot, so we can let them get straight into it.
Raw Dog said he'd step in against
Sam.
Yeah.
Right.
Let me message him.
I'll get the boys.
Got a couple people that could potentially fill in for that Samsonium MMA Viewpoint fight. Viewpoint, for undisclosed reasons, pulling out, trying to get Sam another competitor in there.
But first of all, we've got an Xbox £55 fight that I'm very excited to see. I'm always excited to see Arjun fight. One of the OGs. And Bobby Light actually been here a while as well, actually. Only 100 ping, not bad compared to the last fight. It'll be cracking to see who's going to have this. Who do we think, boys?
You know, it's interesting. Arjun, of course, 4-3. He's the number 4 Xbox 155er, coming off of a win himself. XBit in that 1-1 at number 5. I personally believe that XBit has the skills to get it done, but you have to talk about experience in this one. Arjun's at 7 fights in this organization. XBit only at 2, and so maybe Arjun can rely on a bit of that veteran seasoning that he's got and pull out some of those tools against XBit.
Shark from Arjun, which is an interesting one. We've not really seen him fight jiu-jitsu very much. He's usually a stand-up fighter. And then we've also got the XBit going for the balanced top dog, so all-round top fighter. Yes, Bumrock, I do have heavy fingers, and they're also going to be very heavy when they're around your throat. Sorry, was that unprofessional?
No, that was exact. That's how most owners handle this situation. Oh, nice little selfie from.
They were more of a fighter than the owner. I will be fighting him one day, I imagine. I like the shorts. He's wearing the Bisping shorts. What the hell have we got? we got a mirror match. How we get a mirror match on Cafe Only League?
Oh, this is going to be really difficult.
Right, so Arjun is the one in the Bisping shorts, the green and gold. Bobby is the one with the... God, they even got the same time. Bobby is the one with the spiky hair. They're all copying my hair. This is my hair first. I've got red now. A nice little pause.
You love to see it.
Bit of in-fight buffering. That's what you like to see. Ray Shadow Legends. Oh my god, what is going on?
To come back and the fight's going to be over.
It won't be the first time that's happened.
It would be the second.
Sorry boys, I'm just cut off the sheet to see if we can get it back on. As soon as it comes back on, I'll put you boys in. I imagine we're going to come back to something we've missed.
Well, both of these guys choosing jiu-jitsu classes. You gotta think we know the game plan, looking for a sub. I personally haven't seen XBit on the ground. Mostly have seen him as a striker, so maybe he's got something that we don't know. Maybe he's slick on the mat.
And the stream is dead, so that's not good for us. Oh, it got disconnected. We'll be rerunning the fight straight away. At least we want like 20 minutes of fighting like the Bay Hour versus Marvin fighter.
Redo it. If you guys can choose different calves, maybe that'd be really helpful.
Yeah, it's a bit of a shame.
First time it's ever happened.
Nothing. Yeah, not much went on in the first 10 seconds of the fight.
double gifted. It's what happens when you're streaming online.
While we wait, could talk about the betting line for this one. Of course, you see Origin at a -195, XBet at +230. This is close. It seems like the public doesn't know really who to root for in this, potentially.
Well, the live prediction came in at 99% to 1%.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, we're very sorry.
Seems
for
that
this.
Sandman, reading Sandman's tweet, undefeated since the comeback. Kane, nothing but respect, brother, but you are standing in my way for the 170 title. He spelled title wrong. Sandman, that's Tittle. However, good call out regardless.
That's
Could we
what?
see Critical Sandman taking on the former champ? Yeah, he said Tittle. Critical
You wanna fight for the
Sandman.
title?
And clearly,
Alright, Ben,
an
enough for
English
this.
major in his own right.
Enough of this tittle tattle.
I won't laugh at that. That wasn't funny.
I apologise. I'm a dad. Oh, I'm a dad without the kid.
Right, let's.
This is going really good so far. I appreciate everyone sticking around. Stick some music on.
Just
for you guys.
fight again. Why is it so hard?
Did they?
They're arguing who's streaming now.
I don't even.
They
All right, we're gonna
changing
give
this
them. Let's give them 2 minutes, and then if they don't get that sorted, we'll just move on to the next one.
The tittle.
I like coming in with some good word. Tittle. Tittle tattle. Good. I mean, if Sandman and Kane do happen to fight next, then we've got a fight on our hands.
That'd be an interesting one, especially with the ping. Kane's obviously only ever lost by submission.
Right, we're back live, boys. See if this one lasts.
Perfect.
Here we go.
Same stupid caps. Great.
Right, so before we go into fight, we'll see Bobby Wright is on the right hand side with Jiu-Jitsu Vanguard with the spiky hair. On the left is with the Bisping shorts is Arjun MMA.
Interesting. Origin going for balanced virtuoso. I'd be like sticking with that Jiu-Jitsu Vanguard.
Experts internet is
It's-
arse. We heard in the chat. Here we go. Bisping shorts. Can he be fight like Bisping? That's the real question.
If he fights like Bisping, he'll lose.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Yeah. It's an interesting fight. Obviously, the second time we've seen it.
Oh my god,
Can't
how
sit.
can two people live across the world from each other, never speak to each other in their life and make cast do that fucking shame? It's not
Very
like,
interesting.
it's not like even based off of like a celebrity or some shit. Open up with a real leg kick and a spinning elbow, oh my god. That's the combination to start the fight with.
Origin looking to throw with that balanced virtuoso class.
Origin.
I believe we're going to see a takedown very early. Maybe after Bobby got pieced up by the champ, he decided to go for more of a ground game heavy approach, but I'm probably going to eat my words. Nice spinning, but oh!
Oh!
I told you, he's a dangerous man on the feet, Origin. He's here for...
Arjun looks
Oh,
good.
no.
He looked good in his last fight that he won, and he looks very good in this one as well. That spinning back kick was spinning back elbow. Sorry. Oh, spinning elbow to elbow. Oh, he told him.
But
The John
champions are a
Jones
certain
cheese.
pedigree.
Oh.
This is the thing. There's never been a bad champion in AGRO except for Bisping.
We're back.
Argent doing well with that double jab. He's pumping that out effectively to set up either a 2 or go for the spinning attack there, as you can see.
Bobby opened the last fight with a takedown. Where's his takedown this fight?
He should take him down. He's getting
Nice
pieced
uppercut,
up right now. These spinning attacks. But the thing is with Origin, you hope he doesn't get cocky on this.
Arjun takes him
Arjun
down.
goes for a takedown. Interesting.
Nice. Oh, he's going for ground and pound. Don't gas yourself. He's got a rolling knee bar. Arjun.
These are dangerous.
Ooh.
These are dangerous. It's going to be a quick transition
he
as
didn't even
well.
look for it.
Sits back up straight away. This is very
Remember,
dangerous.
we're seeing this from Bobby's point of view. We should be seeing if he's going for it, and he doesn't. He chooses full guard.
From
The
his full
question
guard.
is XBit competent enough to utilize the rolling knee bar? Again, this man has not been tested very much on the ground. Arjun looking to keep it on the feet.
Oh,
And he's
back
destroying that leg, that lead leg.
Spinning back fist is so fast.
It's a nice little move, especially after following it with a jab.
It's so hard to read as well. And he's holding it. Oh my god!
Oh.
Arjun.
Oh!
This is impressive.
Jumping knee!
Spinning back fist.
That
again.
left lead uppercut isn't landing a lot, but
Oh my gosh! Arjun really putting it all together.
Arjun is
here
picking
against
him up.
XBit.
He's gonna gas himself out if he don't get this finish.
Yeah, that's the thing with the way he's fighting.
And he's being
Coming
denied
up on
for a
60
takedown
seconds
as well.
left in round one.
Weird decision to keep taking him down when you're this dominant on the feet.
Could be just to throw him different looks, right? Trying to change levels and get XBit thinking about something other than the hands.
That's true.
But when you're having so much success with him, do you really need to
He's-
do that? But he's putting himself in danger by
If you
taking
throw-
him down against a jiu-jitsu fighter.
Yeah, I don't know if this would work against the top level guys, but it is extremely impressive the way Arjun's looked. He's really, I think he's throwing a lot of these spinning strikes, a bit too many, but
Bobby needs to put
it's
him on his
working.
back. He looks flustered. Oh, lead leg kick to finish round. Bobby looks flustered. If I'm his coach, I'm telling him, take that fight down right now.
a very dominant round.
Use the jiu-jitsu shaft that you picked.
If he's just going to strike with him, he shouldn't have chosen a jiu-jitsu fighter.
Unless I'm completely wrong and he
People
switched
really-
last second. But I'm pretty sure he picked Shark.
Some people don't really take the time to consider how
spinning
important their
back
fighters
into-
are.
Oh!
Oh,
Jesus.
uppercut as well. Lead uppercut dropped
Oh!
in. This could
The
be it.
lead uppercut was
This
there.
could be it.
This could be
Nice
it
head
right
movement
here.
from Bobby.
Ground
Nice
and
head
pound.
movement.
Good survival from Bobby.
Rubber guard. This could be a dangerous position for Arden. No, he don't get the denial.
One denial there, and you're
Stands it
getting
up. Good
Goga
decision.
planted.
Good decision from Arden to stand it up now. He heard us on commentary. Spinning back.
Well, you've got to think that Bobby has to take him down at this point.
Oh, shoot a takedown. It's like Ronda Rousey just getting bashed around the octagon. Nice.
22 strikes to 48 officially on the score. Oh, good left hook there. Good uppercut. Same hand.
Well, clinch from Arden now, showing all different types of ways he can fight.
Bobby's hurting him a little bit more, but there you go. He's up.
Great trip.
Is he not? Oh.
Kimura from Arden.
Kimura attempt is odd against the Jiu-Jitsu shark.
Cancel it. You gotta cancel this. He's gonna get sweep to side control.
This is a bad decision from Arjun. He knows he's not going to get this, and yet he didn't
Definitely
bail
going
on the
side control
submission.
now. No, he didn't. I'm wrong.
Smart to bail at that point, because if you left it literally a few seconds longer,
It would be side control. You go for it again. Surely after
He
your
really
sub
wants-
offensive first. Oh, hang on.
to be honest, his sub offense looks impressive here.
He might get this one.
Oh wow!
The extra bit of stamina might have done him bits, and he got the transition to
Chain.
armbar as well. This could be it. This could be another submission.
Oh.
Night of
What is
submission.
happening tonight?
Hey, it is.
Arjun.
Well done, Arjun.
What?
Oh, he
Oh, he
quit.
quit the game.
Oh, he didn't. He backed out. He bottled it. He realised he's not unranked. Well done, Arjun. Good performance.
Back in the win column. That's two in a row for the former champion.
Oh my god, Nick's fighting Carl.
Nice fight, Nick.
There you go.
And it just shows Bobby Light maybe needs to add something to his arsenal defensively. If somebody keeps throwing the same move over and over, you have to answer it. You have to find a way to deal with it, counter potentially. Again, we were crying for a takedown that entire fight. Interesting choice by him to be content with standing with a guy who's piecing him up both in the head, body, and downstairs to the legs. I mean, I don't want to say an exposing performance by any means, of course, but you got to think. A lot left unanswered from Bobby Light.
In the chat, GG from Arjun, Bobby like, fuck you. Bobby's fault. He picked a jiu-jitsu fighter and got subbed, so...
Yeah, you can't really slice that often.
Raw Dog is seemingly unresponsive, not saying that he isn't available, just saying haven't gotten back to us yet. Still searching for someone to face Sam.
Oh,
Again, Sam is the number 4 Xbox 145er, 2-0 currently. If you want to steal that smoke, upset the train, this is your opportunity. Jesus Christ, Chad.
What was that?
It was right in my ear.
Was that me?
Dream, was that you?
Oh, I thought it was Jamie.
Why would I whistle?
I don't whistle. I can't even whistle.
Never can I. Chad.
That wasn't me, sorry. Someone messaged me something.
Got a fucking nightmare with people not turning up for fights tonight. We apologise for all this, boys, but there's not much I can actually do. Everyone says they're ready to fight, and then we get to 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, and that's it. Everyone just disappears. I do apologise. But it's more annoying for me than it is for you, don't you worry. But please
right,
stay, watch the whole ad break, get me some AdSense, please, boys.
Okay.
Right, what is it about?
And we're back.
Welcome back. Looks like we're going to move into Morbid versus Umbro Slides. UFC 4 news, of course, being that #1 contender in the PlayStation 155 division. A huge opportunity for Morbid. Some people might say that this isn't something that he deserves, but that he's getting nonetheless. And Morbid step back into that title picture, or will his time at PlayStation 155 continue to be spent at the bottom of the top 5?
Well, it's a very hard fight going into it. Too stylistically, Morbid's been trying more to be a striker recently, and obviously Umbro did that decision against Dossa, which he started striking in. So we really don't know what we're going to get. Morbid, I think, will actually come out here, and I can imagine Morbid will use his hands and his feet more than he just primarily wrestles, because it just gives Umbro more chance to sub him. Really, he's always dangerous. Very dangerous.
Morbid is.
Remember
What kind of calf is that, Morbid?
What the actual fuck is that?
When we had moaning about calves.
What in the world is
They're
that?
talking to each other in the
Looks
bar
like
while
Umbro
they're
is-
fighting as well. Oh god.
Umbro's.
I love it
Umbro's
because it's
fighting
so
a-
creepy.
If Umbro loses this, I think he should retire.
He loses
Fighting-
to the Somali bear.
This homosexual bear
Oh
getting
my
the number
God.
1 contender spot. Ugh.
Pedo bear.
Boys, you're gonna get us cancelled.
We're not I didn't say homo.
Hey, we're fighting. You can't expect us to be
I
close.
love the.
I just
I'm a
realised
big fan
that
of the
someone put bits on
LGBTQ
Argent to win that,
hierarchy.
and they won, and it was 99% to 1. That's class.
Jesus Christ.
They just got some bits. Morbid versus Umbro on the predictions. Now get them in. Get your predictions on. Novocaine Live says Morbid is a pedo bear. Tadpole. In the
Hey,
chat, we've got
I said
Tadpole.
that.
Need to sort out.
And again, this comes back to the argument that Chad had brought up of Morbid trying to be more of a striker in his last couple outings, which caused some losses both in AGRO and other organizations.
Oh,
most notably
Klopp to
Cage
fight him!
Rage. And I think that... Oh, and the fight's fucking going! Okay.
Oh God.
What is this,
Well,
man?
this is fun.
There we go.
Look at and the bear goes for a
Morbid.
takedown.
So much
Shoot
for
for
Morbid
the
going
takedown.
for kickboxing razor.
Yep. Well, Umbro with a few good knees doing well to stop the takedown. Why do people turn
Go
off
for the
their
clinch.
stamina?
It's so for if the opposite guys are sub guys, good thing to do, isn't it?
Yeah, but what? Can you turn yours off?
Ooh.
Oh,
Good denial from Morbid there.
It's in the lobby settings, and I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it's so bad. I've got.
Yeah, I wouldn't allow it. I'd only fight with one.
Oh,
Morbid clinching, looking to get it to the ground, effectively tosses Umbro on his back.
Oh, my Streamlabs net is perfect. All connection. I don't know what this is.
Seems like his game plan is apparent.
Doesn't join him on the floor though. That's interesting.
This, you know what, it might be just a frustration tactic. Morbid looking to get inside the head of Umbro here, clinch spam his way, and be the cheesy guy that we know him as.
Slams him.
Morbid right into side control.
It's a dangerous position for anyone.
Crucifix denial, it
This
seems
is a
right there.
dangerous. This is dangerous for the person on top than it is for the person on bottom right now. Morbid's not showing any looks other than just to go for crucifix, is it? Nice one, bro. And these guys have fought countless times on ranked, so they do know what each other like to do by now.
And this could be the trouble of being a striker and then going back to a wrestling approach, right? You lose your edge that you had. You fell in love with the hands, and getting back on the bicycle of grappling maybe doesn't feel as clean as it did, right? Umbro
Oh,
throwing
wow.
up.
I told you he's
Triangle
dangerous.
choke,
This
yeah.
is
He,
hurting.
he knows when to
No,
cancel.
he cancels
he knew
up.
what to do. Imagine he got that. Morbid would look right now. Good denial. Armbar. If he gets the joints up, I
Umbro's
believe he gets
dangerous.
it. Umbro's joints up the crazy.
And he stands up. He's
Gonna
smart.
go for standing guillotine.
God, the way Morbid plays is absolutely cancerous.
Yeah.
God, he's just clinching.
There it is, a standing guillotine. I knew
He's
he'd
a-
go for it. He's got it as well. Oh,
He's,
God.
fit-
Oh,
he's
he gets
actually going
out.
to do
He
this.
gets out. Nice from Sandals.
Oh my God, the clinching from the bear.
Oh, my God, Morbid.
Jesus
What?
Christ.
If anyone's wondering how you stop this, Sanders needs to throw more straight strikes as Morbid's getting in close. No leg kicks.
The
1-2s.
leg kicks are a stupid.
1-2s will cancel the clinch. If you hit that straight down the pipe, it stops the clinch straight away.
Or a bit of head movement.
Or a bit of head movement. That's better.
Umbrella
Push him away
sleeve.
from you. Keep him away. This is a
Smart
50-50
moves.
round. I don't think anyone's won this round.
Morbid's
Clearly.
winning, I think.
I think, yeah, Morbid with the takedown and the clinch and the control, I think he's definitely going to
Good
get this
strike,
10-9 in the opening round.
Hopefully they check the stats. No?
If we're
I hate
watching-
when people don't check the stats.
If I was watching
God,
Morbid's
he's
POV, we'd be looking for the stats.
I absolutely despise Morbid's creative fighter right here. This is disgusting. Its eyes. It looks demonic.
Oh, what it looks like? It looks like a 40-year-old's gone to a rave and he's trying to hide from showing everyone he's actually a 40-year-old by wearing a mask. He's actually a paedophile. Right, into round 2. See if Sazny can do some more work. Bowing. Morbid's such a troll. Where's my Discord gone? Am I by myself? Ben? Chad? Oh!
Still
Sorry.
here watching
They
Morbid
dropped it.
getting melted right now.
So you're lighting Morbid up.
Coming in.
The thing is, even if Morbid would have picked him a kickbox, I'm not sure if he did or not because we didn't see it. He still goes back to his clinch as soon as he got getting lit up. 1-2 from Morbid though, that wasn't too bad.
Oh no, Slides has landed more strikes. Interesting. Perhaps I was wrong.
There wasn't a lot of control time here, it didn't last very long.
Well, apparently Sam's
Front
refusing
kick.
to fight.
Oh,
front kick, then just good body
Umbro
kick.
turning it on in this second round.
Nice leg kick. Takedown. Gets a takedown straight to side. Control. Both fighters know how to fight on the ground, so they're just going to stay calm, waiting for the opportunity, and then pounce. Oh, this could be Peruvian necktie. Oh, he's going straight to. He's going to go back sitting. Oh no, he wants to flatten out.
He flattens him out. I think he might even go for a submission himself. Morbid is very confident with subs.
Nice denial. This is good from Sladden. He's not committing himself. Neither's Morbid. Nice denial again. Morbid's not throwing any
Umbro's
strikes.
doing really well.
He gets the flatten out this time. He rolls over. This could be go-go Plata. Or armbar. And Morbid doesn't choose. Goes to ground and pound instead, which is probably the best idea. Good blocking. Oh, maybe not. He got a rock.
Oh,
He got the stun on
great
the rock.
ground and pound.
Slazenger flips him off arm triangle. Arm triangle attempt from Morbid. Oh, this one might be close, you know.
Oh God.
Umbro doing all right now with the submission defense.
I think he'll get out. Oh my God! No,
I don't think he's gonna get out. I think he's
No!
got him.
Oh God!
Got him in arm triangle. He's got him.
Well done, Morbid.
The fight's over.
Well done.
Morbid Mad Lad stepping back into the #1 contender seat, submits
Oh, wow.
UFC 4 News. Wow. Completely unprecedented from the former champ.
Wow.
UFC 4 News closed at a -315 favorite. Morbid +240 cashing in. Speechless.
Wow.
That is impeccable to submit a guy like Umbro.
Yeah. I don't know anyone else who could do
Especially with
that.
an arm triangle. Only champions use arm triangles.
Too right. Wow. Well done, Morbid, eh? Can't take anything away from him. He didn't actually finish it with a cheesy move. He took him down, controlled it. and end the fight just like anyone else should. Nothing to take away from that performance, other than it was a bit clinch heavy, but.
You know, I think
I've
Morbid
seen a lot
did
worse.
what he had to do. You know his strengths, right? You know what he wants to do, but it's on you to stop it. And I think it's a completely legitimate win. Great to see Morbid really kind of complete that redemption arc. Looking forward to seeing him get a crack at Dosser for the gold, potentially next. Hopefully he doesn't use that same creative fighter.
Why am I
Looks like we
fucking
do have
stupid,
Morbid
mate?
in.
I can see the chat. Oi. Sorry, go on.
Bringing Morbid in for an interview here.
Do we have to?
Jamie?
No, we don't have to. We can just skip Morbid.
We don't usually.
No, actually, no, I can't. It'll be fun content,
Yeah,
can't it?
listen to him. What do you want?
I want an interview because I have just put on a masterclass of a performance.
You clinched 50
I
times.
don't agree.
Yes,
It's a massive-
masterclass of a performance. Now, I'm just excited for my title shot.
I don't even know what to say because he probably with 155 as it is, he probably does get a title shot.
I do, and I beat Dosser. I can't wait.
Morbid, congrats on the performance. Welcome back to the top of the mountain. #1 contender is going to look great next to your name.
Hopefully.
One thing I have to ask you, was there anything that surprised you about this fight? Did Umbro meet your expectation or...
Yeah, there was one big factor. I thought Umbro would be a massive knob, right? But we've just been sitting in parties singing Rihanna for the full time. It's been really fun.
But you've been in the party chat with your opponent.
Yeah, we were just singing Rihanna together.
Well, it's good
I
that
don't
there's
know if
no
I
love
believe.
lost.
Yeah,
No
we
love lost
were just playing
between you guys.
Warzone, and then we're like, oh yeah, well let's just be in party for the fight, and we were, and we just sang Rihanna.
Right.
He was in the waiting room, drag him in.
I got a little. I wasn't impressed with your performance, to be honest, Molly.
Yeah, okay, well that's great, but I did absolutely ragdoll you for 5 rounds.
It wasn't a ragdoll.
You can't really comment.
Let's
You
watch
can't
the fight
really
back
comment.
live if you want. We all know it wasn't ragdoll.
Let's get Umbro in the commentary booth here for a little bit of an interview.
We'll kick Morbid out then.
We could have everyone in aggro in this commentary booth.
Umbro,
Hello.
welcome to the booth.
Add him back.
No.
Jamie, we don't even really have a fight set up next. We might as well just bring them both into burn time. Umbro, first of all, I got to ask you a question, man. How do you feel losing that #1 contender spot to a former champ like Morbid? It's got to sting. Is there anything that surprised you about his game plan?
To be honest with you, you should have had the volume on the stream. We're just having a good time. I don't really care. I lost. It was a good fight. Me and Morbid are all good. You didn't cheese me too much. You
Well.
submitted me. I was legit screaming, "Fucking Rihanna, love the way you lie." Top of my lungs.
Very good song.
Banging
He
fight. I
was
don't
doing
care.
more the
Good
Eminem
fight.
bit, and I was more the Rihanna role.
Yeah.
I really fit into that one.
First round was good. First round to be fair. I didn't know who won it. He obviously won it looking on the fight stats, but it was close. Second
it
round.
was a great round. One of the most
Yeah.
entertaining in AGRO history.
Yeah.
Umbro, do you feel that you, during that final finishing sequence with the arm triangle, were you confident that you were going to get out of it, or did you know when he slapped it on that was the fight?
No, because he had my back and I transitioned straight into half guard again. That's like, just drains your stamina. If you got that, it's pretty obvious I was going to go out. I swear I denied it, but it didn't obviously deny. It is what it is. I fucked up the where he flapped my back as well. That transition, I got it twice before, and he got it the third time. Yeah, it's just my fault really, and it is what it is. Good fight.
Closing
Morbid.
as such a big favorite, did you feel any pressure to put Morbid away in this one? There was a lot of people counting him out. Obviously, you were the #1 contender. He was kind of deeper in the division. Was there any pre-fight nerves coming to this one?
No, well, I don't. I'll fight anyone. I don't care. I'm here to fight the best people, and you lose sometimes. It's what it is. I'll be
That's
back.
a really good attitude to have. I mean, that's you know the exact.
I'm sure we'll fight again soon as well, because like,
I
let's
would-
be
I
honest,
would
it's
love
like
to
there's
fight
3
with
people
them.
in the division. It's me, Morbid, and Dosser. The rest of them
So
are
I
just.
beat Dosser. I'm gonna parade his head round on a stick, go up to 170, fucking kill Kane, and then I'll defend
Kane's
my
not even
title.
champ. Get Kane out of your head, bro. He's not even the champion.
I want to get him shit. He's a little
It-
shit.
it lives rent free in your
He's
head.
such an arsehole.
It lives
He
rent
just
free in
needs a
your head.
slap.
Right, bye,
He
Morbid.
needs a slap.
Oh god.
Umbro,
I just
last
tracked him into the
question
chat
for
with
you.
Kane.
We know Morbid's likely going to be looking at a title shot after this performance, but what do you think is next for you?
Well, I need obviously another few fights, 2 more fights till I get even into title contention again. I've lost twice now to the best people in the division. They're the people I need to beat. So whoever wins against Duster and Morbid, I guess I'll fight them. But I don't think I'll fight them next. I want a quick fights next week maybe. Fight someone below me or next to me in the rankings, then fight the winner of them two eventually.
Pleasure calling your fight, champ. Looking forward to seeing you back in the octagon soon.
Cheers, bro. Appreciate it.
Looks like next we have
Evan G versus Roman or Rohan. Is it Roman? Roman.
I think it's Roman. Yeah. Chad, any thoughts on this matchup?
Any thoughts on anything, Chad? Evan G 1-1. Roman is sitting at. Where is Roman? He's on the rankings. Roman not on the.
Hello,
rankings.
sorry, my thing just cut out.
Is this Roman's debut? What have you thought before?
This is not Roman's debut.
Well, it's a 170 Xbox fight. Obviously, with the actual belt going up on the line tonight in the main event. I'm sure it'll be a good scrap.
Is it Roman's debut? It might be Roman's debut.
Why is Greg Man being racist on the timeline? We'll speak about that another time.
God.
We have to have a Gino Carano.
Greg Man proving that he is still the
What did he
disruptor,
say? What
if
did he
anything.
say?
Not worth repeating.
Just said the N-word! What? Oh, God.
Move past it.
Yep.
Right, that never happened. Next fight, Evan G versus Roman. I hope they haven't started. They haven't started. Right, let's get into it. It's hard to get such a hype going on, especially after last week, and I know this week's just going like down the shitter. So hard to get hyped. And
Yeah, it's, this stream has kind of been plagued with issues. Thank you to the 29, now 30 viewers still in there watching today, doing what we can.
Evan on the left in the black
Greg.
shorts, Roman on the right.
Greg Man in the Twitch chat. Yo, these motherfuckers keep me not posted, try and get me off guard. You put it on Twitter, Greg. I don't know what you want from us.
I don't even get what he means by
Greg,
that.
that's the equivalent of going to a Circle K and shooting someone and then saying to the person watching, yo, why are you watching? I don't know what you want from us.
I'm fucking dying. He's actually great. Look, no, obviously it's a serious thing we can't laugh at, but he's such an idiot. I don't know what to say.
They
They
sell.
sell IQ.
I have no idea what he's talking about. He needs to lay off the amphetamines.
Greg,
Let's get into the next fight.
Pump for your fight later, Greg. Best of luck against Bumrock. Looking forward to seeing you continue your rise in that PlayStation division. Getting into this one, Evan.
How many times?
Please, God, can we have this Greg win every one day?
They fought 32 times.
32 times. Bloody hell.
You're done running after today. Greg, I'm fucking retired. I don't know what you want from me.
He's probably talking to me, but I'm definitely not running from him considering I am triangled him. I'm not doing very running from him if I beat him.
Tell him to reduce the number of slurs, please.
Yeah, just put my name in the chat.
Why would you do it? Oh
Both
God,
men
this is
meeting
Rockham's
behind the black line. Really
Rockham's
throwing
fucking
heat.
Robots.
Greg, man, I'm not sure. Even if you win, I will even give you a title shot
Oh!
after racism, to be honest. Oh, crane kick!
Oh! Crane kick down!
What is going on with these streams today? Oh, he's just standing up and hitting him.
This is brutal. And they're up. What is actually going on?
Can't have,
Thank you to everyone in the chat.
can't have racism in the main event.
Man saying fuck this league. Why?
Why are you doing this?
You won't give me a shot if
Oh,
I win.
what?
That hasn't been decided, Greg. We're doing a broadcast right fucking now. Matchmaking's
It
tomorrow.
was a sarcasm.
Go win your fucking fight.
Right, let's leave this chat alone. Let's leave this crackhead and let him.
There's nothing to talk about because the fight's buffering.
Good point.
It's just...
This event's a right shit show. I was so gassed before it started, and everyone, the fighters have just ruined it. To be honest, this isn't the fighters' fault, obviously, but
When Bisping asks us after this, yo boys, rate the fight out of 10. This is getting a fucking like 2.
Go.
Good follow, good mint. Thanks for follow. Good time to follow that. Right in the middle of a fucking poor stream. What is going on? Why is everyone's stream so bad today? The Twitch fucking
Good mint, this is sad. You should be ashamed. Good mint broadcasts are typically not like that. They are pretty flawless week in and week out.
Dropped him again.
Just sort of the difficulty of working with technology, man. Sometimes it's not on your side.
God help me, Gregman. I'm gonna fucking kill him. He just shut the fuck up, man.
Oh, let's
Why
do
is
it
he?
again. That's
Oh,
it.
great shot there.
Wow, fight is over, it seems.
I believe that might be it from Evan G. What a cracking performance, going 2-1. As long as it actually won.
Great job,
It
Evan
has.
G. Hopefully we get to see it next time.
So, we apologise for the.
Just
Alright, Greg on the basis in the
Jamie,
chat
block
again.
him from the stream. He's gonna say something in a second.
I know smaller channels than this. That's much better. Okay, thanks, Goodman.
Come
Really
in,
appreciate
why
you stopping
follow
by.
and then start talking shit? Go back, I'll watch our recent broadcast and you'll know that this isn't usually what happens. But what fight was that? That was Evan and Roman. It's Roman and X-Mac. X-Mac beat Roman, I believe. I don't even know what
There you go. It's a replay. Oh God! Someone's got aggressive towards Godman.
So Evan beat. Evan just
Former
beat X-Mac.
PlayStation.
Yeah, right. Evan won the fight.
140. Former PlayStation 145 champ Bumrock winning fights inside the Twitch chat and potentially later tonight. What do you think is next for Bumrock if he beats Gregman?
Goodman is probably a VFF fighter. Talking shit.
Bregman can barely form a sentence. Leave him alone.
Next up we have. It's good to see Evan G and another fighter winning at 170. He probably will go on eventually to fight for the title if he keeps winning.
To be fair, I feel like the winner of Bumrock versus Gregman does deserve to fight for the title.
Yeah,
but
no one said they didn't. But crap doing racism. Anyway, but on to the next fight. Let's get back in this, right, boys. Everyone back in the zone. We'll have an ad break and we'll come back and we'll all be sorted out.
Goodman, I just have to address your comments here. What do you think this channel will do if they continue to epically fail? Continue to epically fail. We just described to you how this is a sort of a one-off in terms of technological errors week in and week out. It is very consistent and pretty quality. But again, thank you for stopping by and for the follow.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
Don't address.
The organization.
There's no point.
See, this is the thing that's funny about people that come on things like this, on streams and comment and stuff like that, because you're just giving people views.
Yeah, don't address the trolls. If thinks it's funny, if it can be thinks it's funny, don't he? If I so followed the stream, so I appreciate it. We'll go for an ad break. We'll come back and we'll all be back in the mood. Next up, we have hopefully I've tossed a Sonny.
I'm not.
Right, boys, we're back. Apologies. We've now had, if we read the card, probably 5 fighters pull out, which is not much we can do. We all message the fighters multiple hours before the stream starts, and they're not going to turn up. We can't do anything about it. We are looking on to either go with Tossasoni next or Baker versus Nick, which is now Carl versus Nick. Hopefully, Carl versus Nick can go ahead as soon as possible. If this is your first time tuning in and you don't like what you see, don't drop a follow, don't sit and troll in the chat because no one really gives a shit what you think anyway.
And also, we want to make it clear that this isn't a common thing that happens. It's normally very, very rare that we even have one fight that lags to the extent of what it does. But today, for some reason, there's a problem. But we'll get through it, and we're going to have a great main card. Certainly, great main event. Up in the morning, down in the... Oh yeah, we're alive. Sorry. Yeah, it's gonna be a tremendous card. I'm still really looking forward to this main event. Ian,
when the main card starts to get going, we have the more reliable people here. It will kick off and it'll be time.
It will indeed. Yeah.
If we do go straight to Nick, sorry boys. If we do go straight to Nick and Carl, what a cracking scrap this might be if they both choose to stand up.
Well, to be honest, an easy path to victory for... What the hell? Are you right, Bane?
There's a bar under my desk that every time I hit it, it's not very solid. The shitty desk.
Jesus.
I've got a small apartment, Chad.
Yeah, you should buy a bigger one.
Can't live in an England mansion like you do.
Yeah, I live in I live in a huge house. I can brag about it. No, I'm joking. I live in a unicorn. Everything's great in my life, and I don't understand poor people. No, I'm joking, Billy.
And you can tell Chad's a Tory.
Let's just erase this stream after.
I just want to hunt foxes all day.
This is fun. Nick, here we are. Nick versus Carl Lake. This will be an absolute banger. Nick coming in with the Bisping shorts. Everyone's paying homage to the co-main event. And Carl coming in bright pink, shining pink gloves, pink hair, kickboxer sniper. If Carl wins this fight,
he just had a fucking stroke. Nick's been on a tear recently, man. I mean, Nick's turned things around in his career. He's fought some of the toughest guys. In fact, he submitted me in my second AGRO fight. And look, he's got some of the best fundamentals there are, just some tough matchups. So I'm looking forward to seeing what he can do. Carl, again, similar situation, fought nothing but the toughest. Really interested to see who's going to come out on top of this one. My prediction is Nick by domination, but Carl could surprise me.
I'm going to go out. I'm going to go out on the limb and say Carl wins this fight by flash KO in the first 25 seconds.
I think Carl wins this fight within 2 seconds.
Flying armbar before the bell starts.
No, Carl's obviously a beloved member of AGRO. We always love seeing Carl fight. He has incredible fights. He was thought to be retired for a while, but I mean, he's not exactly got the best record, but he always puts on a fun show. And he's someone to cut your teeth with, if you know what I mean.
If Carl wins this fight, he could propel himself over to a title fight over Graham Noble.
If Carl wins, that'd be management at its best. You imagine the whining. Oh, he's got 2-9 record. It's like, what have you done? But anyway,
Yeah.
Carl.
I got a bit into that one, didn't I?
If I envy you British guys, because it's about 7 hours later in the day. You can drink as much as you fucking want at this point. It's 11 in the morning for me. I can't.
It's coronavirus.
Can't deal with
you drink whenever you want when COVID's about.
What do you mean? 11 a.m. You should already be 3 drinks down.
Should be necking them Smirnoff Ices over there, Ben.
Yeah, Smirnoff Ice with the breakfast. I actually put my fucking porridge in Smirnoff Ice.
Here we go! Nick versus Carl Lake. Nice show of respect. Carl lighting him up straight away. Every time Carl lands a strike, let's scream. Oh!
Good fakes.
Leg kick.
Oh,
Carl down early.
and a knockdown, and Nick takes him
Oh,
down.
Nick, no. Stand it up.
Nick ground and pounds to a 15-minute decision.
Hey, up.
Oh,
Guillotine for Carl!
Gilly! He pulls the gilly!
Oh!
Can you imagine?
Oh, I would cry of
Mission
laughter.
offense not there for Carl, but hey, good on him for throwing it out there.
Maybe making Nick think twice about keeping it down. He faked it, went for a guillotine. I love him.
Oh, Nick just going off with the ground and pound here. Vicious stuff. In that dominant position, moving into half guard here.
Carl gets backside. No, he doesn't. That was close. Back to half guard from Carl.
Carl's showing a bit of skill on the ground, a little bit of improvements. Good head movement now. Oh, Carl nearly got the back. Got Carl with a Carl rear naked choke. And a sprawl.
Oh, Carl!
Oh my god, Nick needed to deny that. Carl's on top. Why is everyone on silent?
I'm shocked. This is amazing.
I just got scared because every time I go silent, I think my mic's broke.
Yeah, it does go here with
the
the
aggro
silence.
group chat.
Yeah.
Nick looks like he's going into that back sitting position here. Is he trying to flatten Carl out maybe?
Nice one, Carl.
Nope, rolls over into half guard.
Has he got
Nick's
his back?
got his back.
Oh.
Oh, I'm not Nick.
He keeps getting a GA transition. He's going for it again.
It's a bit.
He got it!
Nick needs to block these. Oh my god, Nick, that's 3 or 4
Back
times.
it for Carl.
Oh my god.
Wow,
Oh,
if Carl is able
Oh.
to go into the rear naked, gets reversed.
This is fucking.
this would change my life.
This is
If
hilarious.
Carl beats Nick, that will be the biggest upset in aggro history in my mind.
Yeah, and I was the other one.
No, Greg man. But...
Vax, he's got the back sitting again. Oh no, he hasn't. Nick needs to really block this.
What a sprawl. This is high
This
level
is
stuff.
proper. Is it?
Oh, get me another vodka. This is what I need. Oh, it's,
Back, oh my god.
Oh,
Nick's
Nick
covered.
throwing in the rear naked choke from that back
Oh
sitting.
no!
Carl,
You ruined it.
Carl panicking.
Carl, you're
Why
my
are
friend.
you doing
Carl,
this?
we've fought plenty of
Nick, why
times
are
while
you
you've been
doing this?
retired, Carl. You know how to
Oh.
deny transition. Go on, Carl. No
Come on,
bias.
Carl. Patience, Carl. Patience, Carl.
Carl.
Head
Patience,
movement.
Carl.
Head movement.
Yeah.
Small movement. Small movement.
Wow!
Oh! God damn it, Carl! What the fuck? Carl, you absolute idiot!
Carl late. Carl. Let's just pretend he won the fight. Just give him a win.
Nick's cut from aggro. Carl now a
Yeah.
champion.
We'll just have to. We'll do
Oh
a
my
pride
god.
fight.
Right, that's a title shot for Carl.
Definitely. God. Oh, the true money fight.
I'm very excited to defend my belt against Carl. Cracking performance.
The way he didn't go out there early, that you've got to ask questions about the referee for stopping that.
I think Carl was okay, man. Carl had his thumb up. I think he was still fighting and defending that submission.
Don't act
really-
like Carl couldn't have survived for 40 seconds.
That was an early stoppage, in my opinion.
I think we need to run that one back, boys. Carl and
Right
Nick rematch
now.
later this card.
Put on the
Yeah,
main.
we might as well. Every fucking fight's falling apart.
Just put him on the main.
I'll give up with this guy. I'm just gonna keep drinking and hoping it goes well. Fuck it.
What fight should we do next, I guess?
Take your pick. Scroll down the card and pick one.
Bregman versus MLK.
Greg Man versus Carl for the title.
Bregman versus Black Lives Matter.
I'd have to pick Gregman in that one, to be honest. Guy's got fucking hands.
Have you seen him?
Oh my god. All right. We've got Tosser versus Cocky that we can do right
We've
now.
got Tosser versus Cocky. That neither of them are here. We've got X-Mac versus Roman, where neither of them are here. We're having a laugh here.
Cocky versus Tulsa, I think, is the best.
Don't forget to follow, like, and subscribe, AGRO, whatever you want to do. We are the greatest.
Oh dear.
God, what the? We usually are so much fucking better than this. Oh my god.
It's not our fault, really, is it?
No,
It's
we've never
just
had this before. This is like the first time. Greg, man. Hey, boys. How you doing, Greg, man? Excited to see your fight tonight.
Greg, and look, I mean, talking about this is somebody who I will, because I like Greg a little bit, man. He's such a disruptor, and you need that kind of energy. It's morbid times 10. And look, this is a resurgence, dude. He knocked out BetPick. BetPick is one of the more technical fighters I think I've seen. He kind of lets his striking fall apart because he wants to be creative, wants to throw flashy strikes. But Greg stood in the ring and took him out. Genuinely, him versus Bumrock. This is a title eliminator match, truly, at least in my opinion. Will Greg get the chance to run it back against the boss man, or can Bumrock potentially come back and claim the throne for another time?
Gregman, I really hope you win, but we're not getting a post-fight interview because we can't trust your mouth.
God, imagine that. He just starts it off. Oh, God. Now, I'm not saying all of them. No, it would be carnage. We couldn't do that, but it will be I think him versus Bumrock.
Does anyone know what Carl's gamer tag is? It's I Heart Anne Frank.
Yeah, I do know.
Carl, why the fuck do you have that as your gamer tag?
Oh, don't. The first time I found it out, I was in a party chat with Jamie, and then I go, "Who is Anne Frank?" And then the first time on commentary, I was no, it was on commentary, and I was like something. I was like, oh, it cut. Rest in peace, Anne Frank. And every time I said it, oh, sorry, my head's gone. I'm panicking.
Right, I'm panicking. I'm gonna lose my job. We're gonna go to an ad break just to piss off that kid who's been watching. Boys, this is fucking hilarious. This will be funny to watch back.
To the AGRO Octagon, Thompson MMA. This guy is the definition of a fan favorite. Brings in the numbers, brings in everything that you want out of a guy, and top it all off, a phenomenal competitor. Chat, I've loved watching Thompson's career. He's always exciting. Somebody's going to sleep in his fights. Sometimes, unfortunately, it's him. Let's see if he can get back on the horse and put away the Irish Gorilla.
I think his path to victory is quite simple. Is continue to do what he was doing in the other fights that have granted him success with the kicks to the body. I think with Gorilla, you've seen in his fights, he's gassed along. So I think you really have to focus on that body, hone in there. If you headhunt against Gorilla, you'll open yourself up to a lot of danger. But I think Thompson will get this done, especially if he picks the sniper class, a favourite of mine.
Irish Gorilla is on a 3-fight skid. Before that, he was undefeated at 2-0. Thompson 1-2.
He just said he had a black friend.
Oh my god.
Wow, look at me, I've got a black friend.
I don't know what to say, man.
Greg, please just stop talking for your own sake.
Greg, man, I'm trying to help you, man.
Just shut up and you'll get a title shot if you win.
I know, that's all you have to do, Greg. Just stop.
I've got
Thompson is the number 6. Number 6, Thompson. Thompson, please start the fucking fight. Thompson is the number 6 Xbox 155er. Irish Gorilla down there at number 8. You got to think the top of this division is very heavy, right? It's loaded. Liam 9-0 on top, one of the most technical strikers we have in aggro, closely followed by the number 1 former champ Ed Covey, Stan, Yuri. I mean, that top 4 right there is just a sight to see. Chad, if you think Thompson's able to put it together, who do you think that you would favor in a potential top 5 matchup for Thompson?
So what was it between who?
I'm gonna shoot myself.
I think a
On
good
stream.
fight would be the winner of Bisping versus Jiri. There you go.
I believe that's a shout as well.
God, I'm not racist to have a black friend, I love it.
Black Lives Matter for real. Thompson versus the Gorilla. Thompson versus the Gorilla. Gorilla does seem like an inappropriate name at this point in time, but...
Oh god, could you imagine Gregman fighting Gorilla?
Thompson in the yellow, Gorilla in the Conor McGregor shorts.
Thompson going up top, takes a knee to the midsection. Thompson needs to get back, like what Chad was talking about, to what led to his success, what led to his rise in the fans' eyes.
Nice
Great
face.
combo there from Thompson.
Oh! Nice left.
Oh! Big hook by the Gorilla.
Gorilla obviously an ex-top contender at 55 until he retired and before he came back.
And Gorilla on a skid, man. I mean, he's looking to sort of regain some of that momentum that he had prior to the retirement. Body kick, return with a hook.
Oh, good crane kick there, and to the body. That's what it's exactly it. That's Thompson's part.
Gorilla's head health looking low.
He's catching. He
caught him.
Gorilla with a crane kick.
Gorilla knocks down Thompson.
Jesus Christ, you scared me.
Good. Sway hook from Gorilla. He's looking very good. He looks like he's been training. And
Gorilla's looked the best he's ever looked. Yeah.
1-2 head kick was lovely as well.
Ooh.
Gorilla was one of the best on Xbox when we started. Nice sway hook again. He's showing
Thompson.
He's showing perks with stand-up.
Good combinations.
Would put him in.
The only thing is with Gorilla, he does gas.
Both men looking.
That's a good body strike.
Oh!
Thompson just throwing the heat.
A TJ Dillashaw sort of head kick right there, dipping and tossing.
Oh, he needs to be
Misses.
careful. He needs to be careful with them sways when he's getting 1-2 head kicked a lot.
It is true. Plus, he needs to continue with these body strikes. Maybe a switch body. Oh, that was nice.
That body kick's so powerful. Switch kick to finish the combo. Oh, the body work.
This is beautiful.
This is. Oh,
Yeah, Gorilla's gassing. Gorilla's gassing.
That leg health is also similarly getting touched by Thompson.
Thompson's showing a lot of head movement as well, which he didn't do before, but he's still getting caught by Gorilla.
Gorilla!
Oh! 1-2 head kick bleeds through the guard. Thompson back against the cage. 30 seconds left in the opening round.
Thompson needs to start reading this one. Oh! Sway back up and go. Crane kick! Oh my god!
Thompson, MMA, ends it with a crane kick. Wow. Absolute fire.
I want to see that fight again. That was amazing. Rerun it right now. Let's do it. That was amazing. Wow.
Thompson, get in here. Hop in the Discord. You've earned yourself an interview partner.
Wow.
Fan favorite cashes in tonight. Huge highlight reel KO.
Absolutely
What a
crazy.
fight that was. That was technical.
I wish Gorilla, having a ton of great moments, started to get the timing down of Thompson, and I saw a few counters coming over the top when Thompson would throw those leg kicks, but you gotta think the versatility of this fighter is what sets him apart, truly puts him on a different level. Wonderful job done by Thompson.
They're screaming that he's the #1, pound for pound. Give him the belt. Knockout of the year, 50 grand in his pocket.
50K, baby!
It was a great knockout, but Gorilla looked impressive as well. That's the best we've ever seen, or I've ever seen Irish Gorilla. It's just that he needs to really work at maintaining his stamina, because it seems with Gorilla, if you can survive the first 2-3 minutes, he can wear him down, especially with selective body strikes that Thompson was doing. Exactly what I said going into it.
Definitely a performance that Gorilla shouldn't really hang his head about. You know, I mean, he did knock the people's champ down. That is something to put a feather in the cap,
What?
of course, but looking forward to seeing him back. I can't Discord right now, but I can't later. Get me in a post-fight presser or some shit.
Okay. Ed, G.
I don't think we're doing a post-fight presser, right?
Gorilla showing respect and just telling me to let Thompson know that I respect him. He would love a rematch someday. Good performance from both men.
Racist? A
proving-
racist? I can't be racist. I love John Barnes.
Hopefully that fight puts this broadcast back into a brighter place. 41 viewers. Hope you all are having a phenomenal day. Welcome to AGRO 36, Ian Torres versus Aussie 2 for the Xbox 170-pound title. Co-main event, Yuri versus Bisping 2. Now, I did, of course, the analysis with Jamie on Yuri versus Bisping. So many great things to unpack from both fighters. It was the wrestling in their first fight that really set Yuri apart and enabled him to get that 29-28. But the striking of Bisping is lethal and something to be concerned about. Chad, in your opinion, what are some of the adjustments and improvements that Yuri has made in his rise, right? Becoming meta, moving forward and stringing together the impressive wins that he has. What do you think has enabled him to do that?
I think it's somewhat luck, somewhat skill, and the fact he trains with all of these top boys. He's obviously shown immeasurable improvement, but he's had lucky, well, I wouldn't say lucky, but he's had fortunate moments like against Aussie and some times where he got clipped against you, in which he could have gone down very well. But he's had a good amount of luck to an extent. But he's also shown he is incredible acumen for wrestling. He's massively improved, and it's an area that Xbox does relatively weak, I would say, on average. But I think he's really looked at the division and said, I need a wrestling style to beat these guys to 100% confirm I can get the W. And rather than trying to put on fun fights, he's going out there and trying to win, which is something I commend him for. He's really shown improvement. I expect him personally to beat Bisping tonight. I expect him to comfortably cruise to a decision. The only thing is, in all of his fights, he gasses very easily, and he throws a lot of takedowns. It's similar to what I did early in AGRO. And if someone can get him into the 4th or maybe even the 5th round, I think you could really see him. You could really see him start to struggle, especially the way he ended the Bisping fight. Even though it was 30-27, he was very gassed towards the end. But I think he'll come out smarter in this fight. Bisping,
the Yuri versus Bisping fight was a 29-28 actually. Bisping had secured, I think, round 2.
Did he?
Yeah,
from memory,
Yeah.
I scored.
And that's the big thing about this rematch, of course. 5-rounder. First one was 3 rounds, which in hindsight kind of feels like a missed or a fumbled ball because it was a career versus career match. Having only 15 minutes to decide that just doesn't seem like enough. They're looking forward to 25 full minutes to see if Bisping can return successfully.
Honestly, it's a question of we all want Bisping to come back. He's a great draw. He's a useless fighter, though. But we all want to see him come back, and obviously he has to get through this. First on, we have
Tosser versus Cocky Sonny, personal friend of yours, Chad. How do you think he'll fare against?
I think he will lose. I'm joking. I think he'll win very comfortably. I have immeasurable faith in Hearn. I think he let it get to his head against Highlight, but I think he's going to come out here and show why he does best. But Tosser's obviously a long-term training partner with the 155 champion with a similar name. So, I mean, it's a tough fight. It really is a tough fight for both of them. It will show really
Interesting to look at the rankings here. Both men at the bottom of that PlayStation 170 division. Tosser looks like he is the number 8 contender. 1-3 on a 3-fight skid. Cocky Sonny, I believe, making his debut. Similarly, 1-3 on a 2-fight skid. Referencing the official betting line, it seems that Tosser closes as the minus 290 favorite. Cocky Sonny at a plus 140 dog.
I'm excited. I'm actually quite excited for this one. Tosser started off at 55, lost to Morbid. I think his only win is actually against Carl. But yeah, he's fought some of the top guys at 55. I think he lost to Ganga as well. I'm not sure. That maybe
He did, you're correct.
Hearn versus Tosser.
He's always been a tosser. He's always been a top fighter, so I'm excited to see him coming back.
I think Hearn always puts on incredible fights. It's good to see him further up the card as well, because I really think he could become a staple in AGRO. And I truly hope he has a successful fight to that. I shouldn't say that, should I? Oh, damn.
For a Z, people rallying for their man in the chat.
Sonny on the left, in the green, Tosser on the right, bringing his medals to the ring at Octagon. I don't think you're allowed to do that, but we'll let it slide because we had a bear fighting earlier.
Oh.
Sonny's calf looking very, very slim compared to what it used to look like.
41 viewers in the chat. Thank you guys for coming for this frustrating commentating session. Good takedown there for Tosser. That is the way to beat Hearn realistically.
Tosser doing a great job of pressuring right at the start. Fight hasn't even been open for a minute.
Tosser's one and only win was a wrestling heavy performance, so secretly I was expecting a bit of this.
Hearn very much looked good there.
Good body kick from Tosser, returned by Hearn.
Tosser's helped a lot in getting Dosser's defensive wrestling high level, so you never know.
Good overhand. Hearn's really picking him apart.
Yeah, I believe Hearn is showing looking the best. And as I say it, he rocks him with a double uppercut. Oh. Nice sway though from Tosser.
He's improved a lot on the feet. He's a very, very good fighter. He hasn't played this game as much, but at UFC 3 he was a long-time player.
Nice denial. He managed to get it though, but the stamina's back up. That was lovely from Tosser to get that takedown.
Stick with
smart
the
for him
takedown
as well. Don't get the denial though, which he should be getting. I was about to say in his first transition and he gets up, so
Hearn did very well there. I mean, if this is Dosser's wrestling coach, though, I'll be honest, he's lucky he hasn't fought me. Leg kick there. He's gone southpaw, if everyone's noticed. He's blocking takedowns. Hearn's shown a massive improvement. And then he does one again.
Only one landed so far with maximum 15-second control time, so it's very well from Hearn. Oh! A body kick was risky.
How do you know that? Hearn's doing very well this fight, but he is using a lot of stamina to do this.
And lighting him up.
Greg, no, I'm not going to say that. Sorry.
Nice front kick. Stops him in his tracks, but Cocky not showing great stamina management so far.
Yeah.
Tosser back on the pressure.
Oh, nice.
Earned it nice there again.
He's doing very well at throwing these straight strikes that are stopping the clinch. Oh, what a combination.
Oh, Tosser down. Head health not on his side as we approach 30 seconds left in the opening round. Hearn popping off with the strikes.
Hearn's doing an impressive job at destroying his head.
Tosser's tiring Hearn out of his head, though.
Oh.
He's done his block. This is dangerous.
Oh,
Oh, God, he does the chicken dance.
Incredible job by Hearn in that opening round. Takedown defense, absolutely the story of that first 5 minutes.
Look at them stats. That's a 10-8 in my opinion.
Yeah, I think so too. He blocked every single. Honestly, he looks impeccable. This is the best I've seen Hearn look. Kick him. Oh.
Front kick off the start.
Oh! Tosser feeling the pressure right now.
Tosser showing decent head movement to stay in this fight though, but if he's going to clinch, he needs to start throwing something instead of taking the hooks. Oh.
Tosser mixing
well
up nicely, going to the clinch.
That was nice.
That was nice wrestling skill.
Tosser, this is what I need to do if he wants to be in this fight.
Tosser learns from his mistake earlier and blocks up.
Was that a fake up to go the other way, or did he get?
I don't think it was. I think he blocked.
Oh,
Hearn finds his way
health.
back to the center of the octagon.
Oh!
Unloads with that overhand, misses.
I'm liking the southpaw look from Hearn. Oh, that uppercut was timed beautifully.
Hearn is picking him apart. This is performance of the night, in my opinion.
No
Hearn
bias
coming in
chat.
with heavy pressure. Dosser trying
Jesus
to
Christ.
survive.
How is he surviving this? You've got to stop the fight!
Where's Dan Hardy?
Is that... Yeah, Dan Hardy in the booth with us.
It's a good job.
Dosser going back for the takedown.
Yeah.
And then he takes him down as well. He shows him he can land one too.
He's just mugging him off at this point.
Oh, that's straight down the pipe. He's
Hearn.
stopping the clinch attempt.
Is anyone else
Performance
really?
of his life right
Is
now.
he?
Anyone else really looking forward to the Highlight versus Hearn trilogy?
I am. Maybe this is the fight to make after highlight.
I think so.
Hearn.
This is.
Denies another one. Tosser doing everything that he can to potentially get this fight to the ground.
If
It's
Tosser wins
just
this
not
fight-
happening.
If Tosser wins this fight from this point, it's crazy. This is Lynx
Would be
level.
comeback of the year in my opinion.
Oh my god!
Oh!
I literally just said Lynx level. And he throws a flying knee. oh, oh. Hearn needs
Needs to be smarter at blocking the clinch.
He needs to focus on blocking the head strikes and going for the late denials on the transition for the takedown.
Still think it's performance of the night for Hearn, but he is gassing, and I'm slightly worried.
He's not got great ground
Can
defense.
Tosser
It's showing.
survive?
It's showing his ground defense
He
isn't the
approached-
best. He's just spamming
He's
transitions.
going to try and armbar him.
Arm triangle. Kimura.
Box it, does it?
Oh.
Kimura. Oh my god, no. This is
Hearn's
it.
stamina is at an all-time
There's no way
low.
he doesn't get this.
Not like this. Not like this. Come on.
Tosser is
No
just
way.
maybe the greatest
Oh,
comeback
no
in aggro
way.
history.
Wow.
Tosser's been 10-8 2 rounds in a row and he pulls off the submission at the end of round 2. Wow.
Fuck off.
No way.
It just shows massive holes in Cocky's game. As soon as he went to the ground, he was just spamming transitions with no fakes or anything. And Tosser takes advantage and gets the Kimura finish. Wow.
Oh, it was extremely good for while it lasted, but
Hearn has got to be beside himself right now. What an absolute
50 viewers in the
upset.
chat. Wow.
You know, I gotta think that I don't even know what to say. That's just such an incredible comeback. You know, Tosser finding a way to win. The second that it went to the mat, right, and he got in those positions, it just, yeah, Chad, you're right. It just showed there's holes, man. There's levels, and Tosser's on a different level on the mat.
well, Robbie Poirier just messaged me saying at 155 he wants public. He just told me to tell the chat.
Not a bad call out.
No, it's a good
Next
call.
up, we have MMA Twitter favourite, Biscuit Mafia. Aziz is making his debut on short notice
Oh, Aziz.
against Roman, who I thought we watched fight earlier, but I was wrong. Roman versus Smash Parker. Aziz. Why is
Big
Greg Man-
opportunity.
Why is Greg Man acting
Bisping
like,
Mafia member.
why is Greg Man talking like I need him? I've already beat the kid.
He's not a kid, he's a 40-year-old man, isn't he?
I've already beat the 40-year-old crack.
Aziz, now what I personally don't know anything about Aziz, but Chad, maybe you can tell me about his opponent.
No, he's a good guy. Aziz is a. I like Aziz as a person. I obviously in the mafia, but yeah, I mean it's an interesting fight. I think he's pretty good from my memory of when we've been talking anything before, but I've never seen him fight. I think this is probably his debut of fighting in any esports competition, so it's certainly a big step up for him. But I think it's going to be an interesting fight against the opponent he's against as well. It's a really big challenge.
Yeah, I have...
Referencing the Twitch...
Go on, Ben, I know what you're about to say. I'm going to say something. You go.
Yuri saying, nah, Aziz is pretty good. The most meta guy in the game right now, putting some stock on the debutante. Interesting to see.
I believe we have a lot of the Bisping Mafia chatting here right now. Aziz, you're in the chat, right? Can you not stream?
Tosser. Swear all you commentary guys hate me. No, Tosser, we don't hate you. We were just incredibly impressed.
You were just losing.
You were just getting fucking dominated.
You did well. You did very. It was a very good sub. You did very well to win. Obviously, it's not everyone has the stones like a hunters to persevere through a lot of damage. So fair play for that.
Submission is, you did exactly what you had to do. We can't take anything away from you. I think Chad was also upset because he's a good friend if he's at loss, so that's understandable.
It's still a good performance, I suppose. Any win's a good win.
Agreed. Doesn't matter how you win. If you get your hand raised at the end of the fight, it doesn't matter.
Jamie, I believe someone needs to click on the predictions and choose the result from the previous fight.
I will do it now.
I never got back my 1.3k channel points.
Well, the last one I did was Nick and Carl, and who won? Carl? Yeah, okay.
No! Carl, title shot next.
Greg, man, Jamie, you're looking at every text. I'm in your head. No, I'm just have the chat up on my screen. That's what a streamer does.
Aziz in the chat. Aziz, I am unsure if you're in the Discord, of course. I don't know if we'll be able to get you in for an interview after this if you are victorious, but definitely pop down in the Twitch chat. Let us know your thoughts, man. How do you feel about making your debut, especially on short notice?
Eventually.
We're getting a lot of support for Aziz right now. Bisping Mafia rises again.
Indeed it does.
Right,
Shut the fuck up.
BOTG, I believe we are, in fact, on the main card.
We are in the middle of main card and prelims. We've had that many fights pull out, we don't even know where we are. All fights on the main card. It's aggro, everyone's on the main card. Who has prelims there?
There is no such thing as the prelims when it comes down to aggro. They are all great.
But as you'll find, the higher level stuff maybe gets a little bit more boring. Especially if Chad's in the main event.
Carl gonna wake up from that nap into a title shot. Carl's gonna wake up with the belt around his waist with that incredible performance over you. Sorry that you got dominated
Carl
like you did.
steps in on short notice against Jamie for the title in the main event after MMA King and Bumrock both pull out of their fights.
DDTs him from the top rope and becomes the Universal Champion. Way to go, Carl. Carl with the F5.
Just that picture of the Brock Lesnar F5 in the shark.
during Aussie versus Ian, he's gonna come in with a metal
He just
chair.
runs it. He cashes in his Carl in the bank.
Carl in the bank, baby. All roads lead
He does a
to
roll
Carl
up.
Lake. Basically, he's fought fucking everybody.
Remember, boys, stick your channel points on Aziz versus Roman. Aziz on his debut.
Brock Lesnar prize? Yeah, we love Brock Lesnar. I love Brock Lesnar. Yeah.
We all love Brock
Gotta give
Lesnar.
it up
So
to the
does
beast
it.
incarnate.
So does a needle.
Chad,
Big
you're
man.
kind of like Paul Heyman when you think about it.
I would do a great Paul Heyman. I would love to be Paul Heyman.
I think you'd be
I've
good.
always
I
thought
think
he
you'd
was.
be
Can
good
you-
Paul Heyman,
Can you do a Paul Heyman impression?
What does he say? Now we hear Brock Lesnar. I can't do it anymore.
Look at that voice crack. Everyone clip it. Clip the voice crack, boys.
Oh. No, that was part of the voice. He sounds like that, please. Leave me. My client.
It's like we've got Wavy and Deva all here. Welcome, gentlemen. Jerry, man, I'm so tired. I woke up at 3 a.m. waiting for this card.
That is...
Dova, you woke up for probably the worst fucking card possible. This has been a little bit of a train wreck, but it seems that we've gotten things back on track. Thompson, the people's champ, righted the wrong of today's broadcast. Now we are just looking to get into some Aziz time.
Brock Lesnar versus Derek Lewis. That'd be
I feel like
interesting.
Derek would probably meme KO him.
Oh, yeah. We got Shane Carwin, but without.
Who do you have in a rematch between Derek Lewis and Francis Ngannou? Personally, I think that the Ngannou blitz would likely get Derek, seeing as how he just backs up to the fence and waits for a punch.
I think Lewis knocks him out.
Really?
No.
Because you can't count against this man.
No, you're right on that one.
He just wins. He shouldn't win any fight he's fought in. Even against the Linux, he literally is too fat to be subbed. How is that a thing?
Yeah, and even against the big Polish guy, he was losing the whole fight until the last 20 seconds and knocked him out. It's crazy stuff.
Yeah,
Against
Volkov,
Alexander
yeah.
Volkov,
He's a shit- he's a
statistically
shit
the
house.
greatest comeback in UFC history.
He's just
Aziz
the biggest
turned
shit-
wine into water. We want Aziz. We're getting some serious hype for Aziz in the chat. The 0-0 man making his debut all the way from, I believe, Kuwait. Getting some international fighters here.
I can't say that on stream, so I'm putting it on the chat.
I think we have the stream up now. Do we? He's not live. Oh, he's live. Is he live?
Alhamdulillah.
In some serious Kuwait. Alhamdulillahs for Aziz.
Please be careful.
I am just as excited as you guys to see this man's performance. If Yuri's giving him praise, this is a guy that you want to keep your eye on.
I've been told he's pretty good.
Yeah, I was supposed to get in some fights with him, but I never did.
The whole 4-person population of Kuwait is behind Aziz tonight. Small but mighty.
Want me to read you some Kuwait facts?
After Dover Blazing telling us that he's up at Super Town to watch this card, I decided to gift him a sub. So there you go, Dover Blazing, your first sub for AGRO Fighting. We do appreciate the support. Took me a while to actually do that, but
Kuwait is the third richest country in the Middle East when measured by GDP per capita, based on purchasing power parity.
All shared between 4 people. That is insane.
Look, it's the 21st richest country in the world. What?
because it's 10 foot wide and there's only one person who lives there.
Aziz
But
is the
getting a
only
gifted
man-
sub. Welcome to the AGRO Army.
Oh yeah, the British colonised it.
Here we go. I think
Whoa.
we have him in the lobby. I've got the stream, but now we just need the lobby.
Oh, I reckon they.
Oh! Cody dropping in 5 gifted subs.
Oh!
Taking it up to
Thank you,
11.
Cody.
Yuri, the co-main event.
Liam 9,
Dropping the
Mr.
bags
Humblebee,
today.
Samsonium, the Turing, Kingfisher MMA, all picking up subs. Maybe he should have done this after he gets his performance of the night bonus.
Everyone go sub to Yuri on his YouTube channel,
Yes,
pumping out
please do.
incredible content. Go show him some support. Best of luck to you in the co-main, Yuri. Hope to get you in the booth for an interview after your performance. Win or lose.
£6 for a sub token. Bloody hell! I was going to gift one. I think not.
It's only $3.99 for me. I shouldn't have said that. It's actually £50 for me, so Nova, you best be keeping this up. Nick gifting subs. Another one to
Nick's
Frankie
gifting
Mitchell.
subs.
Everyone get the hype in the chat.
Alhamdulillah.
Where's my donation button? Get it on now. Stop gifting subs and give the money to me.
And then he'll share it out with management.
Yeah, I will.
No, you won't.
I will.
Jamie's got short arms and deep pockets.
I've got a big.
Was you about to just say I have a big penis?
No, I was not.
What
Right,
the fuck is wrong?
we'll just wait. These two should be in the lobby anyway, Mal. Yeah, he's just accepted the invite, I believe.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Booty Bandit 212, we shall slaughter the infidels. Please don't
Everybody,
say
watch
things
out for
like that.
Booty Bandit in the Twitch chat.
Booty Bandit.
Some say he's lethal.
Oh, bloody hell, these two are... Love a bit of slowness, but I like how it takes a look because we're getting subs. Boys, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you get 1 free Prime Twitch sub per month. Please, please use it on AGRO if you have it. All it takes is a few seconds to link the two. And it only takes 3 seconds to hit the subscribe button, so don't forget to drop them.
Aziz Army, drop some Aziz Armies in the chat. Really, if this guy loses, I swear to God, man.
After all this hype,
We're like Thompson all over again, won't it?
Booty Bandit getting in on the Aziz Army train. Lakaz 0, saucing some Aziz Army out.
we should do impressions to pass the time.
Alright, Scouts.
Amy.
Scouts.
Yeah, no. No, yeah. I can't do that.
Fucking snitch.
I speak too much English.
Fucking snitch.
Chad, can you speak another language? I know with Europe, and Jamie, question applies to you as well. You guys have so many countries around you. Does that graft onto you? Do you gain anything from having that proximity to different
I can
cultures?
speak American.
I'm gonna punch you as hard as I can.
Je veux tu parler.
I did
no,
I did France.
tu parles français.
I did French for 11 years at school and still don't know how to say anything. So no.
Je tu parle français.
We.
That means I speak French.
Do you know how to speak
wow.
Canadian?
They spoke one Quebecois.
I don't know how to speak. These two, I've never seen two
Canadian?
people
Isn't
struggle
that
to
French?
get into a lobby.
It's French
you know.
Canadian.
Yeah, Quebecois is French interpretation.
Hey, they're in the lobby!
It's weird. They go a lot.
Oh, Aziz is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. One of the most anticipated debuts that I think we've had in recent memory. Can the Aziz Army rally, or will... What is his fucking name?
Roman. Aziz on the left and the red, Roman on the right. We're going straight into it. Let's go!
Roman is the opponent. Can Roman topple the Aziz train?
Jumping in on the live betting odds, we have 100% to Aziz, 2,000 bits, channel points, and 10 from BOTG on the underdog. He likes to do that. Who will be the rich after this fight? I am gassed.
War Aziz looking like Confucius. Can
51
he strike
viewers.
like Sun Tzu?
Don't forget to drop your follows. Chad Sonnen, thank you for the follow. We all know Chad Sonnen, MMA Gaming, just lost his belt. Sorry for mentioning that, but he's a cracking fighter.
Just say
Jamie,
that. Just give
why
it a
the fuck would you say that, Jamie?
What's wrong with you?
He lost his belt to Umbro News, actually. Umbro News? What his name is.
Aziz taking some shots right here, eating a hook, giving a spinning back to the body.
Oh!
Ow!
Axe kick.
Aziz is looking impressive.
Axe kick for Aziz,
Flying knee.
managing the stamina effectively. That block is a little bit broken, though.
Will Aziz take his chance and put his name on the aggro map?
He's huge as well.
The only map that matters. Nah. Oh, he
Aziz
misses like
commanding the center.
spinning back fist, lovely. But not counting Roman out, it's showing some good movement and some good hands.
The Kuwait native looking to send Roman's chin into the stratosphere.
Jamie legitimately sounds like a goose when he yells.
Oh no, we're not getting this again. Uh-oh. Epilepsy warning.
Oh, no.
Epilepsy warning.
Oh god.
Refresh.
I'm scared.
Epilepsy warning. I'm gonna lose my job.
Oh, my God.
Oh my god, what is this? Twitch is the
Well,
worst.
We're gonna lose the Bisping Mafia over this one.
We're sorry, Bisping Mafia. We love you all.
Stay. Please stay. It will get better.
We're not even. We are better. This is such a fucking one-off occurrence. I have no idea why today's stream is just ass.
You're not missing Aziz.
Missing
I've got
Aziz.
it up. If anything happens,
I'm missing Aziz. I am missing Aziz. And I am so upset about it.
Let me just show
Get
this.
there, he's
Let me just show this on stream because what am I supposed to do here?
just close it and then reopen it. Is that a thing?
And this
With
stream
such
has
storage,
gone down.
Oh dear.
I think I might have disconnected.
Aziz probably bummed him by now. Aziz has definitely taken a skull, and we fucking missed it.
Fuck. Send news for compensation. Okay, hit up that guy Jamie on Twitter. Don't forget to follow. Also, get AGRO fighting.
Fine, I'll take.
Are we self-promoting?
Get-
Alright, let me self-promote.
Get
real
AGRO
quick.
fighting to 400 followers or one off on Twitter.
Someone put, I am unsatisfied with this service. I'm sorry, we really are. And the way you put it so cordially, I feel even worse.
Oh my, Greg man, stop!
What's he said?
You
Oh
know,
God, I can only assume.
No, you can't even assume. It's worse than you'd ever thought.
Greg,
Is it actually that?
Greg, all you have to do is shut the fuck up, and you literally will get a title shot if you beat
Well,
Prumrock.
it-
That's
it
all
won't-
you have to do.
It will not be commenting in AGRO chat ever again. I can't have that. Unfortunately, I can't accept that stuff no matter who you are.
Oh, also, it's actually Paradise who's repping Aziz. I forgot he left Mafia.
Paradise.
Hello, Paradise.
Welcome to the Paradise Boys.
Even
Hope
better
you're
than
having a great
Paradise
one.
Boys. We love them too.
They're not even better though.
Again, go give Yuri a sub. Definitely great content creator.
Sub to it.
One of the best out there. Truly a rising star.
We've got the stream
Got
back.
them.
We've got a stream
Give
back.
a sub
We've got
to
a stream
the
back.
channel.
Brings back.
Okay, stream's up. Looks like we're in round 2. Who knows what the story was in round 1? First 5 minutes will not be seen between these two, but the next 5 could be ours.
Oh, he's got rid of the sub. Fuck's sake.
I swear to God, I will put a fucking hole in my laptop.
Oh,
This is sad.
right, we're back. We're
Ah,
back.
Aziz.
Oh,
We've
and
got
it's good. It's up.
Aziz is back.
We have
Aziz
made.
Oh,
back
because-
on the pressure. Early Aziz with a straight back uppercut.
Oh, God.
Aziz looking to make a statement tonight.
The chat is informing me that Aziz won 10-4.
Aziz been
Is it football or is it?
forever. Oh my God, Aziz is so good that the stream is
Oh!
killing
Oh!
itself. Oh, Aziz with a knockdown, and now he's going up against the cage.
Take down from
And he
Aziz.
takes him down.
Aziz,
There we go, 43 strikes to 24, so it seems to be a one-sided fight for Aziz.
Team Aziz rising strong as he gets into that top mount position.
He can't be getting tucked to backside. He
Doesn't
has.
deny the backside. Roman in the fight of his life right now against the insanely hyped up Aziz. Aziz going for nothing. He's getting hit.
Aziz is good at these spinning attacks.
Yeah, he definitely knows how to do them like I do. Is that axe kick about to land? We'll never
It
know.
is.
That axe kick looks primed to land on the head of Roman, detach his skull from his spine.
Axe kick masterclass, that is it. Well done from Aziz. Axe kick KO. Ken the Lemon, this is not Agro's Wi-Fi. Everything else is working perfectly fine.
Oh, I like Ken the Lemon. Hello, Ken the Lemon.
Yeah, I think I know it is as well. Oh, Roman on his back.
What was he saying? What's happening?
Oh, we're back. We've got some fighting action. As he's looking.
Aziz truly putting on a display here. It's so good that we can't even.
Oh! We got the KO! We got the KO! Aziz!
Brings the uppercut from downtown.
Aziz!
Sends Roman to the afterlife. Big KO from Aziz.
Aziz!
Good shot. That's the money shot.
Aziz with a sway back lead uppercut. Wow! What a way to make your debut.
Remember the name.
Kuwait, stand up.
Aziz absolutely obliterating Roman in his aggro debut.
Maybe Aziz versus Critical Sandman could be the fight to make them both in the same area of the world. And they'll be on good ping, so it'll be actually a good fight.
Wait, what did Greg say?
It starts with N.
Fuck off, he said that.
Twice. I had to block it. He said it once, which I blocked, and obviously I haven't blocked him from the chat, so the other one disappeared. I've got the
He can't fight an aggro again, then that's unbelievable.
twice. I'll let's screenshot it. I've got the proof.
In the
That's
actual Twitch
unbelievable.
chat?
Yeah.
It won't come up, will it? But still.
No, I have the proof. I screenshot it. I can still see it. We can't have,
Oh my god.
we can't have stuff like that in aggro.
No, that's unbelievable. Like, that's horrendous.
It's not edgy. It's not edgy to be racist. Chad Son and I've got
it
the
is.
DM. I'll reply to you as soon as the card's over, bro. Next
I'd
up,
love to have Chad Son in aggro.
Next up we have. It's like you and it's like your love child, isn't it?
Yeah, I love the name. He's also got a Chow Son in an account.
Next up we've got, I believe, the Fro versus Lil Obesity.
Fro versus Lil Obesity. This is a fight that Fro wanted. It's something that he asked for after losing the belt. Fro had to take a hard look in the mirror, man. He had to say, you know, I need to make some changes. The fight against Chad didn't go his way. I think that he learned a lot, right? It was a learning experience. And so I'm hoping that this is a masterclass, a true vintage performance. No, yesterday he got to Division 19 for the first time ever in ranked. Personally, I've helped him train as his assistant head coach. Really? The guy has been on this guy's been on fire recently. Fro's about to put on a beautiful performance.
Well, I certainly schooled him. But no, he is a very formidable opponent. He's very talented. I don't think it's true about him first time reaching Div 19. Because he showed me a screenshot before when he was 20, I think. But he is a very talented individual. You wouldn't fight against me if you're not. I expect him to put on a performance.
Next up we have the Fro versus ATF Quake, other known as Lil Obesity. Lil Obesity, Luis Pena, amazing calf we have. Up next against the Fro, two-time champion. Halls wins over Stanley Bisp. I don't want to say Bisping because I'm not sure I'm right. Am I right?
You didn't fight this.
No, good job I stopped myself. I don't know where all this... I don't know what's going on anymore. Help. Anyway, Fro vs Obesity. We'll get this fight going. I will sort out the behind the scenes stuff as the fight's going on. I'm excited for this one anyway. There's never been a boring Little Obesity fight, and there's very rarely a boring Fro fight. Thank you, Chad.
Just when he fights me. No, I'm joking. No, he is. I'm very much looking forward to this fight, and it's interesting to see what the ping was. I didn't actually look.
Around 130.
Performance of the night bonus go to the guy who was streaming the Aziz fight. Absolutely agree with you, Robbie Poirier.
Well,
Once
someone
again,
quit.
thanks for everyone sticking around. I don't know what just happened there, but we'll carry on. Thanks for everyone sticking around. Somehow we've managed to keep the viewers pretty high for this whole card, even with many issues, fighters pulling out, stream issues. It will get better. It's not usually this bad. If you go back and watch our previous cards, it's never been this bad really. So we apologise, and it can only get better.
Can you let Dov and Blazon bet his coins?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do it now. I've just seen his screen.
Oh, he chose the wrong calf.
For fuck's sake. Next up, Fro versus Obesity. 40 viewers in the chat. Cheers everyone who's still here. I really do appreciate it. If I had all the money in the world, I'd gift sub to all of you, but unfortunately I'm not a millionaire.
Only until after AGRO.
It's a rematch.
Official betting line for this. Bro coming in at -300. Little Obese at a +250 dog. Excited to see.
Dean's in the action, so someone will die.
This could be a very close fight.
Kick to start.
Fro didn't look amazing in his last fight. He won by 29-28 against Figgy, I believe. So this is a good fight, yeah.
He fought since we fought.
Yeah.
Really?
Mhm.
I don't remember that.
Am I thinking of Aussie?
You are thinking of Aussie, yeah. I
apologise.
think this is his first fight removed.
Oh, big whiff there from the Obesity.
Also, I fought Obesity in a stand-up fight, and the thing he does a lot is he throws a lot of these extravagant moves, a lot of these spinning attacks, and they just drain his stamina. Oh, there you go, good takedown. Oh, smart there, not to overextend. Bro does well. In half guard now. Yeah, Obesity did very well there.
Big front kick attempt by Fro. Something that we've seen from him in his last fights.
But we say Obesity, it could very well be Aussie again. But
We very rarely see champs lose a fight and then lose their belt. Oh, wow, that's beautiful.
oh, he done so well there.
We very rarely see champs actually come back and win the first fight after losing the belt, so it'd be nice to see Fro pick up a win if he does. Obviously, if Obesity managed to pick up the win in this fight, it's an amazing win for him. Could put him straight over the
Really
top of
is.
45.
Yeah. He goes for a leg. Blocked well.
Obesity wise to it.
Good knee.
Oh.
Fro needs to throw more hooks. I don't know what he's trying to clinch for.
It
It's
seems
not
to be,
doing any
it seems to
damage.
be just standing and looking Obesity in the eyes and not actually looking to throw anything. That's a nice takedown.
He done well there, to be fair.
One of the things that you might have to consider, Fro, a lot of pressure on him in this fight. He most of it placed on himself, of course, with his improvements, the evolution, his sparring partners that he's had leading up to this one. You know,
He's got the
maybe
bag.
he's freezing up a little bit, right? Too much anxiety to win.
Can we do me v Bumrock?
What?
Because Gregman's been cut.
We aren't going to discuss that.
Oh yeah,
Someone
sorry,
take
I
the
forgot we
fight,
was
Chad.
live. Yeah, good ghillie attempt from Pena. Oh, he's actually putting off some good offense. Very unlikely to get him though.
Fro, the submission defense holding up for the former champ.
Good block there. Seems that he's going to cruise to the decision here. The end of the first round. Sorry.
Interesting opening five.
Yeah, I think Fro won that, but it was a very narrow fight. I think Fro's looks very impressive though. Bit of respect. I'd front kick him.
Did he fake glove touch you?
Good one, too. Yeah, Fro just fake glove touch me every single round, so.
Obesity going back to that jumping back kick there. Lands this time.
Oh, that was nearly a lovely time. I've had a nice axe kick.
Oh, that was nice.
Oh.
Fro.
Big axe kick. Fro turning it on.
He does well to fake. Yeah, that was very good from him. Oh, he backhanded.
Good spinning back fist there.
Bro keeps getting
Bit of a
caught with these.
disrespect.
He needs to be smarter.
Oh!
He needs to slow the fight down and not get panicked. Good uppercut there, exactly that. In my opinion, it's never a
Oh,
good
wise
idea
to
to
that.
exchange with someone in the pocket.
Chad, the most dominant wrestler, grappler.
I mean, it's in like you don't want to trade punches because it's so risky.
The unnecessary
Yeah.
aspect of it. Truly, I agree with you. Especially with more of a distance striker like Fro, right? Someone who utilizes the kicks so effectively. Interesting that he's willing to engage at that range. Catches a back kick to the chin there. Tries to return.
I'm still landing these strikes though. It's a tight fight. Yeah, good
Takedown
takedown
by
there.
Fro.
Try and get the decision on the judges' cards. Not that or that though. Not like that. And he gets up interestingly. Not many people would give up the back. Good leg kick. Bro's body's weak. Bro needs to get off the back of the fence. Good strike there from Fro. Oh, he needs to pressure there. That was a silly decision. Good exchange on the left hook.
I think Fro's pulling away with this, right?
He's picking it apart really. He's doing really well, but it's still tight. And there you go again. I think Fro was smart there because he's going to guarantee he's 2 rounds up.
Oh, good hooks off the break for Fro to end the second round. 10 minutes in, former champ looking good.
This is a great fight going into it. I mean, it's 2-0, but yeah, except for the special, like big rocks and the big moments of Fro, it's been really tight.
Axe kick from Fro there again. Doesn't land that time. Front kick from Obesity.
Oh, that's the thing.
Body rock
His
too.
body's gone.
Bro.
Needs to wrestle. Needs to double leg. Double leg at this moment in time would be really not a single. Singles are too easy to block.
Bro, panic wrestling there. Needs to tighten it up in the final 5.
Good uppercut there from Fro.
Oh, nice.
Good body strike.
Back kick.
Nice.
As well there. Very well.
Oh,
Good
great
timing in that.
takedown.
Yeah, well does well to block. Obviously he was going to posture up. He can't keep him on the ground.
Nice denial. Oh, nice.
Stupid decision there. Oh no! Amazing.
Oh, he might get that. He might get that. He does. He gets it straight away. Obesity.
He has to block that.
On the
He has to. That's poor. Basically, he has no time for him on the ground. Violent Bob Ross. Body kick there.
These last 3 minutes, this very last round could be very, very interesting. So we could look at the round of the year so far. If it goes the way it's going.
Fro does do this. He showed this against Thompson. Later of the fight, he panics and he starts to. Good strike there.
Oh, that was lovely.
Fro needs to get him to the floor. Just like
As
that.
he does there.
He needs to just ride this out. 2-1 decision.
Box Anaconda, lovely from Obesity.
Yeah, basically
And
did well.
again, nice. Now they were going for it again, I assume. No, he just decided to ride it out. Good. It's exactly what Fro needs to do when he's gassed, but can he keep it there?
Yeah, it's hard to block that upwards. He's going to ride the back.
Oh, nice.
Oh, not?
Punch knee.
This might steal him the round. Good takedown there. That's smart. Play the game. Play the game for a decision at this point. Needs to block the posture. Good takedown defense.
Good
And he's got the
decision from
triangle.
Fro.
Yeah, this is just going to waste some more time.
He thinks he's 2 rounds up, so it's a good decision from Fro to wait.
Why would he do that? Poor decision making there, in my opinion, but he's done well. Posture's up, lands a strike.
I think this is it now. I think he just keeps you down here for the last minute. It's not too bad. He gets a
So
sub in
this is-
now, it finishes the fight.
Exactly what I had to do against Jacob back before. He was doing very well on the feet, had me scared a little bit, but I knew I was 2-0
He gets a
up.
sub in now, it finishes the fight. Good decision.
And I think this fight is over. Tremendous. I think this.
Former champ putting on a masterclass against Lil Obesity today.
Did you say 30-27?
I believe so, 30-27. That's what I would say.
I could see 29-28. 1 and 3 were close. It's just the rocks went to Fro. And it's ironic he finished in an arm triangle the way his last fight ended.
Number 1 contender Fro bouncing back in a big fashion here. And it was a big risk, right? Lil Obesity's number 7. If Lil Obesity had beat the Fro, any title shot aspirations would have been erased for the near future from the former champ. All respect to him for stepping in the ring. Lil
Well, with
Obesity.
me leaving soon, it means that realistically there is one option for the. I'd say you have to put him in the title fight for the vacant belt. I think he's a very formidable opponent, and I think a win on your resume with the Fro is an impeccable win.
And Fro takes it. I assume 29-28, but you never know. I hope we'll get to see the scorecards.
I think I've just messaged him to try and do it. I think he might. Yeah, he is.
29-28.
29-28.
Unlucky,
Ronaldo versus Cheeto performance.
unlucky from Obesity. He did look very good. He's always a good fighter.
Shame. Well, at least we'll get to see Aussie lose twice tonight.
Frankie versus Fisher next. What a scrap we've got coming up for you guys. Stay tuned for this one. You do not want to miss this one. This one. This is a fight for the ages. 2 amazing stand-up fighters. Kane will be watching this one with close eyes. If that makes any sense.
Why has Gregman sent you a video?
Where?
Go back to Gregman.
Oh, you can see my screen, can't you?
He's below the. Yeah. Why has he sent you? What?
Alright, sure. Fisher versus Frankie Mitchell is something that tickles my pickle. Don't forget to get your channel points on, boys. I'm starting the prediction now. Frankie versus Fisher. Massive, massive fight at the wide open 170 pound division on PlayStation.
This is interesting. I love Frankie Mitchell as well. He's a very kind, very good gentleman. So is Fisher as well, actually. Two people that I think very fond of.
When we're going to fight,
Both of these gentlemen.
you'll see a lot of fights on these two records. These guys used to be good training partners. have fought a lot in the MMA gaming, so it'll be exciting to see them fight in AGRO for the first time.
Both of these gentlemen are top 5 competitors in that PlayStation 170-pound division. Frankie Mitchell, number 2. Kingfisher, number 3. Mitchell, after losing his debut, has strung back-to-back wins, sits at 2-1. Kingfisher, similarly, 2-1, with winning 2 out of his last 3, of course, lost right in the middle.
Honestly, this is an extremely... Bloody hell, 29 fights. It looks like the edge is going to Frankie Mitchell. Will that... It doesn't matter if it hasn't happened in AGRO. Razor versus Sniper. See, when I picked Sniper in December, everyone was like, oh, no. Oh, don't pick Sniper. Now it's an AGRO staple. Grand old Duke of York, he had 10,000 men. And we're off. Good leg kick early from Fisher.
Front kick. The ping was high at the start of this fight, so we might expect a little bit of jumpiness.
Good jab.
Hopefully it's not affecting the fighters too much. Both switching stances.
Good body kick there. It's been a technical fight so far. I think Frankie should throw a few leg kicks, try and get him fighting on them, because he's not blocking. If you notice, what he did there. Fisher puts his hands low when he's fighting. That's odd.
Chess match on the feet at the moment. No real fighters pulling away with anything. Leg kicks traded. Nice 1-2-3 from Mitchell.
Good 1-2 from Mitchell.
That's what I said.
Just whiffs on the overhand right.
Crane kick from
Very
Mitchell.
standoffish.
Yeah, not a lot of heavy strikes landed. Just feeling each other out for the first round. Also, these guys have fought a lot, so then, and obviously they need to feel their way into this fight. Don't want to go out there. And
They
start
could also
throwing
play. They could also play into it. If you fought someone a lot, then you might be more tentative to fight them because you know the extent of what they can do. Good leg kicks from Fisher, though. I think Fisher needs to continue with those. Good block. Good sway.
Nice takedown from Mitchell.
Fisher's very happy to be backed up. Good hook there. That jab hook is money for Mitchell at the moment.
Yeah, he's looking very good. Nice scramble though from Fisher to avoid the takedown.
Fisher's staying calm and composed, doesn't rush in.
God, I don't know how to call this fight. This is crazy. Both fighters landing pretty much the exact same output. Flying knee from Fisher.
And it's blocked by Frankie. Good knee.
Nice little,
Straight to the body. They're nice strikes to do from the clinch.
yeah, nice little clinch exchange.
Good body strike there.
Question mark.
Oh, see? Mitchell adjusted his block there very well. Good elbows. Honestly, it's like Till versus Wonderboy. I am the fake right hand. Mitchell needs to look at his leg. He switched legs for a reason.
A lot of body work, a lot of leg work. Going into round 2, I'm not sure who's ahead on the scorecards. Could be anyone's
I
side.
think you've got to edge it to Mitchell, Kingfisher, only because of the damage of the legs. But a lot of the strikes landed to the head that were better were by Frankie Mitchell. It's a very tight round. There you go. Yeah, I think Fisher just edged that round. It's the leg kicks that won it for him. Oh, we go for in the second round. They go to touch gloves. They don't touch gloves. Oh, a very good flying knee, and the head swings back. Mitchell was addressing the injury to his leg. He's power driving into him with knees. Makes the keeps catching those switch kicks. Frankie's doing well. He goes for a takedown and misses. Good tiny knees in the clinch. He's doing damage to Frankie's body. He sweeps him. But he gets up, he decides. Highlight, what the fuck?
Hello.
Oh, highlight. What are you doing here?
Jamie asked me to join and commentate whilst he's gone.
Oh, sure. Hello, highlight. Welcome to the booth.
Hello. It's a good fight so far. I think Fisher's just got the advantage.
Yeah, but the thing is, he's doing a lot of damage to that leg. But now he switched legs. It seems Mitchell's doing a lot better work on the actual head and body strikes.
Yeah, he doesn't seem like he's great in the southpaw stance.
Yeah. That jab straight is dangerous for him, and the good strikes to the body there.
Frankie's doing very well in the clinch, I must say. Oh, can he count? Oh, beautiful, beautiful counter to that head kick.
And then you see Frankie take a few steps back now. He switches stances again. Good body strike. Oh, the flying knee rocks him.
Lovely, lovely flying knee. He's had that all day.
Fisher's looking good now. If this might be where he starts to come on.
He needs to stay in orthodox.
Frankie needs to throw a few more strikes that aren't jabs and straights. I think he needs to mix hooks and uppercuts in.
I agree.
Because he's just throwing these
Oh,
Frankie's elbows, Fisher's elbows. That was unlucky.
That was unlucky. That was very close.
It takes a bit of damage for good measure.
Oh, he's blocked him again. Can he finish it here? Oh, that was very close.
You need to be. This is the thing. You need to be smarter in these situations. You can't be just throwing these routine strikes in the pocket of someone who's shown prominence to throw elbows.
Takes him down, doesn't choose to.
And his leg's done.
His leg is done. He's got to go back to southpaw.
He doesn't choose to. The question is whether he actually enjoys fighting out of southpaw, and whether he can do it proficiently. Because
I
it's
agree.
2-0 down on the scorecard, and realistically, he needs a finish.
He needs something big. He needs to be throwing these big strikes instead of just the 1-2s.
For a hook, for a bloody hook. He's not throwing them. A good kick to end the round. Tight fight, man.
I'd like Frankie to set up the head kick instead of just throwing it aimlessly, like maybe a 1-2 head kick or something like that. If he's going to keep on going with the straights, but he needs to be throwing hooks or just mixing it up, really.
Frankie, I think they're starting to. One second. I think he's starting to understand Frankie's pattern a little bit here.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. No touch of gloves. This has been a great fight so far. What can... Oh, that's what he needs to be throwing more, because he needs to... That's what he's gonna have to do to knock him out. Hit him with a big kick or big overhand or something like that.
Yeah, it's certainly looking good now. It's good kick.
Oh, that was a nice... Set that up well.
I think he really needs to avoid this orthodox stance. He's one leg kick away from serious damage.
He does. He needs to stay in the southpaw.
Oh, and there's the knee.
Kick. He could finish it here, really, if he knows, if he does the right thing. Now, if I'm Frankie, you just gotta do something big. You gotta have it's like, it doesn't matter if you get knocked out because you're losing. You have to just go for it. You gotta try and get this knockout no matter what, or even take it to the ground if you're feeling that desperate, because he's done.
Yeah, I think you need to take this definitely to the floor. The thing is, all the rounds have been relatively tight. It's just Fisher's been the one winning them clearly, and that needs the body.
He needs to take it down. He needs to take it to the ground.
This is the beginning, the end, it seems.
Yes.
He needs to throw more strikes. Frankie really needs to throw hooks.
He does. He's gone back to orthodox.
He may as well.
Yeah.
If he feels comfortable. That's what let's get out of the way of there. No point throwing legs.
Yeah, there is no point at this late in the fight. It's not going to do anything. He needs to just. If it's me, I'm taking it to the ground and I'm going for a sub whilst there's 2 minutes left.
Honestly, he just needs to throw more hooks. Like at that point, there, hook.
Yeah.
Hook.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
see?
done. He's done.
He threw one hook and it got him wrong. He really wants a flying knee.
Oh my god, that was what
Superman elbow!
Oh my god, lovely flying elbow. Wow.
Oh wow, that could be knockout of the night.
That very well could become knockout of the night. That was beautiful. Wow, great. That was a great performance from Fisher. That really was.
It was a great performance there. He looks impeccable.
And he'll be looking at a number one contender fight next. I'm thinking they were looking at him vs Kane, weren't they?
That'll be an interesting fight, certainly. If he fights like that, it'll be on a loss as well. Kane could be under pressure.
Kane could be very well under pressure. Who have we got next?
Looks like
have
we're going
we
to be
got
doing
next?
Bum Rock versus Lynx next. Greg Man is out. Lynx steps in. Huge opportunity against the former PlayStation 145 champion. Lynx kind of had a bit of a rough patch there in his aggro career. Of course, Greg did dispatch him on short notice. Looks like he's getting the opportunity that Greg isn't.
Well, I think this is only gonna produce fireworks, in my opinion. Brumrock's a great striker. Lynx is also a good striker. I think this is just gonna be a great fight.
Certainly agree.
No.
I think Bum Rock would be looking at a title shot if he's victorious tonight. How do you see a rematch between him and Jamie going?
Well, it just depends. If he can defend the takedowns, he can definitely give Jamie a run for his money on the feet. But it's hard to defend them takedowns, and it's really hard to defend the subs against Jamie. Jamie's a specialist on the ground, for sure.
Chad, what sort of adjustments do you think that Bum Rock would need to implement to help better improve on his takedown defense, or just find some answers to what Jamie brings to the table?
He really needs to work on his. He really needs to work on being active on the ground and working more to get up rather than to try and flip Jamie. I think the idea that he just every time wanted to be fighting him on the ground, let Jamie ride through, keep control time, and keep on top of him.
No, I'm actually very excited for this fight.
It is very interesting.
I just think this is fight of the night potential.
High praise from our commentary team.
Again, Lynx getting probably the biggest opportunity of his aggro career. Bum Rock is the #1 contender, only dropping a fight to the current champion. Lynx at that #5 spot, alternates between wins and losses, and it seems like it's already going. The Hulk's in the octagon.
We've missed the first 30 seconds of the fight.
Lynx pressuring Bum Rock effectively here.
Nice overhand. And we've frozen as Lynx lands a right hook.
Interesting that Bum Rock is allowing Lynx to command the center, really presses back past that black line.
Exactly.
It's a weird decision.
He's wanting to have his foot on the back, but let's see if it's going to work for him. This is a bit difficult to watch. It's very laggy. Hard to tell what's happening.
In the story of this broadcast highlight,
it has.
It's a real big shine.
No.
Effective body work coming from Lynx. I think that's going to be a very big key to victory here, right? Make Bum Rock's stamina as low as possible so he can't unload those hands.
Oh! He dropped him!
Oh, wow.
The former champ!
He's dropped him! Wow.
He's hurt.
Beautiful head kick timed by Lynx, knocking down the #1 contender as he digs to the body.
Oh, beautiful slip to the right and counter. Oh, he's rocked him again! Oh, nice duck to stop that head kick from landing.
Champ is in survival mode right here as we approach the last minute 30 in round 1.
He's still swinging.
He is still swinging. Credit to him.
One thing you can't do is count Bum Rock out. The former 4-0 145 champ always brings it.
Always brings a great fight.
Yeah, I've never seen a fight that hasn't been a good fight. Now Lynx is looking great. He is really looking good today. He's taking this opportunity.
I mean, he has looked somewhat shaky in his last few fights. So for him to come out and have a performance like this, like the way this is going so far, is interesting. There he does. He rocks him again.
Now, if Bumrock can survive, I mean, he might have finished him here. We don't know, but if Bumrock can get to the end of the round, then
Oh, big
he
question
needs
mark
to.
kick offering.
Oh, a flying one.
Link's
Narrowly
getting wild
misses.
here.
He,
What?
Bumrock needs to change his way going into the second round.
What an
Yeah,
opening
take
round
him down.
for the number 5 contender.
Yes, he's taking this opportunity. He's wants to get that title shot. Maybe a bit like what we could see with Bilal Muhammad.
Absolutely.
Next
Bilal,
week.
of course, melting
Sorry,
Diego
next.
Lima in a 15-minute grinder, taking on the number 3 contender. Link's following suit with his own performance.
He's 8 his block away as well.
Oh!
Bumrock does well.
Could have been dangerous there.
Good jabs from Bumrock. I think he's more composed now, but has he taken too much damage?
Oh, he's rocked him! Oh, he's dropped
he's
him!
stuck in the
Can he
fight's over.
finish it here? No, he can't.
Link survives.
The beautiful
Can he
crane
take
kick.
advantage of
He's
the no?
pounding that body in. They've landed essentially the same number of strikes. This is
And
such
this
a
is-
tight fight.
And this is such a good. This has been such a good fight, back and forth now.
You can see maybe that crane kick was opened up by a turn of pressure.
Oh, he's rocked
big
into the body.
rock
Out of
moment.
nowhere.
That is very unlucky when that
Oh, Bumrock
happens.
just about survives.
Link's looking to put the pressure on. 3 minutes left in the second round.
How did that happen? Did he move into that body kick?
Sometimes you just get rocked.
That is incredibly unlucky.
Hmm.
Oh, he's rocked to the head now. It's
Oh,
not looking good for him.
Rock
It's not
looking
looking for him.
weak here.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
well,
done.
that's
He's
gotta
done.
be it.
Wow, he survives.
How does he survive that?
Can't count the Hulk out as he's taken these knees from Lynx. Number 5 contender looking to be the number 1.
he's
Knocks him
got-
down
Oh
again.
God, this is
How is he surviving?
This is tight. This is tight.
Lynx chooses
Fine
to
line
skip
between when
it
to
on the
stop this.
side.
Former champion survival mode. Lynx sees blood in the
He's
water.
Oh, he
Big
rocks him
crane
back.
kick again.
He rocked him back.
Bumrock turning the tables now.
Hook.
Oh, he's
Bumrock
dropped him
down
back.
again. They're trading
What is
knockdowns.
happening? Now, fight of the night so far.
Bumrock
And
attempting to
Bumrock
get to the
smartly
mat.
tries to take him down, but the Aussies flips him.
Oh, that crane kick once again does not land. And this is what I was talking about. You saw in the first round, Lynx was having so much success with the pressure, right? He put Bumrock against the cage, and that opened up all of his striking. Bumrock in the second round is the one who's been more of the aggressor, right? Pushing the cage, pushing Lynx against the cage rather than commanding the center of the octagon.
Yes.
Yeah, I think Bumrock. I think it took him time to get into this fight, and you can't really do that against Lynx. Now he's just got a weak
Especially
head.
not.
Good body
Exactly.
strike there. He's got a weak body though. Lynx's body's injured.
It is.
It might be a thing to do with if you throw a few.
Oh,
Oh!
he's finished
This
it.
is gotta be it.
I think he'll survive.
Oh, he
I
has
told you. I
survived.
think he'll survive.
Bumrock, the former champ, looking to make it to the end of the second. Final 5 minutes. I think Lynx is up 2-0 right now.
He is up
Yeah.
2-0.
That could be could have been a 10-8
Wow.
without them.
Talk
I mean-
about surprising.
Yeah, this has been a massive shock for me. Great
I thought
fight,
this would be a
though.
routine. I thought this would be a routine win for Bumrock.
I have to say I agree. Like, I thought it was going to be an easy one for him.
Seems like we're getting a bit of lag.
Lynx has
here.
fought for a title.
Now, Bumrock has to come out. He's got to throw like
think-
a huge strike.
Oh,
He's just got
That's
to
smart.
I was just
get
about to say,
him down,
the
try and
match
flash
sub him.
KO or something.
seems like he is doing that right now. Third round, Bumrock in top mount. Would say
Oh,
if he's going,
reversed.
would say to your point, highlight if Bumrock wants a big strike. That crane kick's been there several times. It's unlocked by the pressure.
Oh,
though,
he's blocked. Oh, it's not looking good. He's blocked
Oh,
again.
It's a head kick.
Lynx is looking like a true tactician on the feet tonight, picking him apart everywhere.
Oh, very good from
Bumrock,
Bumrock.
Bumrock is not he's refusing to give up.
You cannot doubt the courage and the heart in this former champion.
Oh, that was
Now
very
he's
close.
searching for that crane kick.
Oh,
He
he
is.
really wants it.
It's probably his most likely chance of getting the knockout.
And it's a strike that you can throw.
Oh,
and he's hurt
it's-
again.
Can he get it finished here?
Big
Wow.
front kick
I'm
for it.
right.
Oh, that's
Down.
gotta be it.
How
He's
does he
back up.
survive this?
Bumrock has literally 0 head health. Lynx charging in. 2 minutes left.
It's not God. Lynx has put on a
Wow.
masterful performance, have to say.
Who would have
Knees.
anticipated this?
I can tell you I didn't. Very far from.
Oh,
Oh, he's rocked it!
Bumrock
He
with a
finished.
huge
Oh,
combo.
what
Yes,
a nail
he
kick!
Oh my
What
God.
the heck?
60 seconds
Wow.
left to determine who is at the top of the mountain at 145.
No,
Oh,
No way.
Is he gonna
no
finish
way.
it?
No
That's why he
way.
finished this.
Oh my god.
Oh my God! He
God.
finished it!
That's so
No
fun.
way!
What?
Bumrock
can't
with the
believe it.
TKO.
I
The
can't
number
believe
5
that.
contender
Hey, you
turned
said it, you
away
couldn't
after a
believe it.
big whiff strike. Wow. We were talking about comebacks earlier in this fight. I think that one was trounced by the former champ.
That's fight of the night, and I will have no arguments against it.
I have to agree. There's no way there's anyone that did.
Bumrock absolutely finding big whiff moment here by Lynx. Wow. Talk about just a big whiff right there. You got to feel for him, man. Controlling this fight, having such great moments through the first 10 minutes. Biggest opportunity and all gone. in
I
one
can't
combat.
believe that. I mean, I was so shocked that that Lynx was dominating the fight and was almost cruising to a decision victory, and then boom, he gets that knockout. It's just
You can
unbelievable.
never count the Hulk out. Insane.
Is that a title fight performance, though?
Well, he definitely has some
Bumrock
things to look back at from that fight. Bumrock does.
discussing something in the Twitch chat about how when the fight had started, the stream wasn't there. He tried waiting, but Lynx started hitting him. So he insane. That was, and I will for Lynx. That was the best I've ever seen him. He looked like a true world breaker. It just wasn't enough to topple the former champ. The survival instincts, the grit, the determination, and the countering were all in Bumrock's side tonight.
I agree. He was. What did he even knock him out with in the end? I've forgotten. I'm just still.
Crane.
Was it a crane?
It was a
That's what I
straight
was saying.
Lynx.
Oh, it was a
Remember
straight.
when he
through,
hit the three?
Lynx threw a big
Remember when he
jumping
hit the
switch
free
kick,
hook?
and there was a 2 that came right down the pipe.
Well,
He hit the three hooks.
Well, yeah, there was a big combo that had knocked Lynx down, but he popped back up and then threw that big
Yeah, that was
strike.
crazy.
Rock looking like a professional boxer in that outing. What a fight! Did we see the statistics? Interview. Oh,
We're doing an interview.
Welcome to the commentary booth. First of all, congrats on probably statistically the biggest comeback in AGRO history. How do you
He
feel?
left.
And he's gone. Okay. Bumrock, welcome back. How do you feel?
Can you hear me?
Yes, we could hear you.
Oh, all right. Sorry, guys. Well, at first, I tried to wait. I noticed that he started the fight before you guys caught up to the stream. I tried to wait. He started punching me. I thought he would. I thought he would, get the hint, but it's a fight, so I had to come back from that. I was nervous ending the second round. I thought I might be able to squeeze out a decision win if he got robbed, but thankfully he went for that kick and I was able to jab him and put it out his lights.
That's probably.
Talking about that second.
Sorry, Ben. You carry on.
Talking about that second round, a lot of moments there that spooked both the commentary booth and those in the Twitch chat. Were you at any point concerned that the fight might be over?
Oh yes. At the end of the second, I believe he rocked me, and he. I'm surprised his knee when I was against the fence didn't put me back down because I had no health on my head. I don't know what happened there, but the MMA gods wanted me to win.
I am not impressed with your performance.
Oh, fuck off, Jamie.
Now,
Listen.
Bumrock, of course,
Go ahead. Sorry.
initially slated with Greg, man. Greg kind of took himself out of this fight. Lynx stepping in. Great performance from you. Do you think that you've made the requisite adjustments to topple Jamie in a potential rematch?
Jamie's tough. He's gonna grapple me and try to sub me. That is tough to deal with. I'm not used to dealing with that all the time. People on rank don't even fight like that mostly. But he's good. And as far as beating him, I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I can somehow pull off a sub. I think I'll be all right.
You could have just said no, Bumrock, bro. Just say no. You know it ain't happening, bro. Just say no. You might as well have just said it. You said no then. You know you did. You should have just said no. I'm sorry, bro. Cracking stand-up fighter you are, but you know you ain't winning. You know it.
Well, you know, it's a tough climb for sure. But
you know how much I respect I have for you, Bumrock. You know I have a lot of respect for you. You did very well in the first
Hey,
round.
may be the only one you haven't subbed.
Yes, you are right.
Well, it's the only decision win Jamie's got.
Yeah.
He's got a decision win. And Greg, get your shit together, motherfucker. I want you next. Or Jamie, of course. I just
Likely won't be him. Great call out just for the wrong guy.
I feel like we should get. I feel like we should give Lynx a rematch.
Jamie again, but I'll do it.
I think we should.
Fuck Jamie and his fighting style, that guy.
I think we should fight Lynx again. I think that's the rematch we need to see, to be honest.
Bumrock has brought civil rights into his training camp for Greg. Looking forward to seeing how that assists him. Chat highlight. What do you have? Any questions for Bumrock?
My question is.
Sorry, carry on.
I'd like to beat him. He didn't look very good today. I think I would have smashed him very easily. I would like to fight you.
Chad would probably smash me. When do you come to 145?
Well, we'll see.
I think I need to make my departure.
Oh, I feel bad now. No, I'd like to.
No, I'm kidding. It's a stacked division, and I plan on staying.
It's not stacked anymore.
Yeah, not now we've lost Greg and what's his name, Humble. But no, it's. I'd like to throw my hat in the ring and fight Bumrock. It'd be an interesting 3-rounder.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down to fight whoever. You guys keep doing the good work.
Bumrock, I respect you a lot. Thank you for still fighting no matter what happened tonight. Commiserations to your friend Greg, man, who's a racist little prick. And we'll see you next time you fight, bro.
Get your shit together, Greg, man. I'm coming for you. You fucking
Jamie.
Racist bum.
He can't be racist. He has a black friend.
Oh, that's true. He does have a black friend. He's right. He does have a black friend. I know him. All right, guys, I'm out. Take it easy.
See you, bro.
Thanks, Bumrock. Congrats on your win, champ. Looking forward to seeing you back in the octagon soon.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Right, let's have a quick intermission before we have this co-main of the evening. Actually, while we're in this intermission, I will show. Well, what else can I do other than show the promo? Eh? It's that good. How can we not show it on the stream? Right, boys. Let's have a listen to this promo.
Sounds off.
I know, because it's not on yet.
It's not on the stream.
Yeah, no, I've got to put it on. Here we go. Why is it being quiet?
Is it on the stream?
It is on the stream.
Okay.
Looks like we're not getting any sound out of it.
We're gonna rock the shop.
Love that I made it into the KO of this this hype video.
I like his chest out.
Who, Bisping or Dewey?
You're fucked. That one.
Yeah.
Oh, like you can't swear on stream.
Or be racist
The amount
about
of times I've heard Jamie swear on this stream.
That's such a fucking banging fight. If Bisping doesn't win, I'm gonna be so sad.
Honest to God, I think he's gonna get smashed. But
You
I
will?
hope it's not true.
Boys,
Yeah.
we're live.
Oh. 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 I thought you fucking muted the audio.
Well, I mute the audio, I need it live so the promo.
Oh. Rip.
Not the
Yeah,
original
what a
music,
fight!
Chad loses his British accent. Chad's actually fucking from Kansas.
I
Caught him
can,
off guard.
I can speak in my French Canadian accent. I'm not impressed with this pin's performance.
CSP.
I should
Who
have
said we
tried,
had GSP in the booth?
I should have tried
Chad's
putting that
not here.
accent on for when I just told Bum Rocky was shit.
Here he has this, getting some support for Yuri from Dova Blazin. Got to imagine with all of the improvements that he's made in his last several fights, all of the evolutions that he's had, it's gonna be a tough one for Bisping.
This is probably one of the most hyped up fights we've ever had.
It is.
How many in the chat? 24 in the chat. Thank you, guys.
It will be about to spike up when Bisping Maffey get their hands on this.
His return in a long time. It's going to be a great fight.
What a build up. I'm getting
Really
fucking
is.
nervous now and we ain't even in the fight yet.
He really needs to win this.
Oh my god.
You live or?
Yeah.
Bet. Dova, you know I'm about to bet all my coins on Yuri.
Let me stick it on right now.
Channel. The channel points to the current gifted sub king. Gotta thank Yuri again for those 5 subs earlier in the stream.
See, the thing is, I find it hard to predict this one when you've had Bisping, who's been out for so long. He could have made so many changes to his game.
Yeah, it could be a completely different fight.
Hopefully he is, because he was shit before.
But he beat you
He didn't.
Yeah, it did.
in the kickboxing tournament.
Oh, well, that doesn't really count, and his body was like 1 star.
Start.
Yeah, I mean, his body was 1 shot. But...
Prediction
Yeah.
is up. Get your channel points in right now. Bisping versus Jury is on.
I'm putting all my channel points on Jury.
Well, I'm not putting my channel points on anyone because I don't know how to.
Highlight's gonna keep all of his channel points intact where they belong. 4,000 channel points already on the Yuri Thunderdome side. 80% of the votes going to him.
Genuinely, how do I do it? How do I do it? I would love to know.
You go to predict, and then you click predict with custom amount. If you want to do more than 10, you type it in, and then you submit it.
Where do? Sorry.
Are you on desktop or mobile?
I'm on mobile.
Let me see. I typically do things on desktop. Let's see.
When I go to my points, it just says highlight my message on a random sub.
Well, the prediction's over now, unfortunately.
Oh, right. Well, I'll vote on the main event. Oh, well. Man, I can't wait for this fight. It's going to be a banger.
It is going to be a banger. Let's hope it happens.
5 rounds.
You know,
I wouldn't
couple
agree
things-
to a fight. I'd never have a 5-round non-title fight. Just adds to the risk.
well, you know, especially considering the stakes that we did in their first fight, a career versus career for 3 rounds, it only seems fitting that the return is a 5-rounder because it was a decision. No man was finished in their first outing. And, you know, Jamie and I really went through the tape on it and watched the fight several times back. A couple notable things, of course, was the wrestling. Has Yuri's wrestling improved? Similarly, has Bisping's takedown defense and his ability to scramble and get back to the feet improved as well? On the striking note, the body work that Bisping was employing was working for him beautifully. Imagine that in a 5-round fight. It's a stamina conversation. You can't wrestle if you're gassed. So let's see if Bisping will employ more body work earlier on. Highlight, if you're fighting a guy who's as cerebral as Yuri, what do you think you need to do to come out on top?
I'd keep it on the feet because from what we've seen, Yuri's a lot better in the grappling than he is on the feet. So personally, if it was me, I'd make sure I keep it on the feet, keep a distance, and just strike with him. Make sure that he's not clinching you or anything like that, and just keep it on the feet. But it is now my time to go. I hope you all have a great stream.
Highlight, it's always a pleasure having you in the booth. Looking forward to seeing you return to the commentary team in the near future.
See you later.
You can leave then.
I thought I had. My bad. I clicked.
Highlight
Right.
can't predict with his channel points, and similarly, he can't leave the Discord channel.
Right, I'll help you. Oh, he's on it.
Does anyone else think he sounds a bit like Humbledink?
Yeah, a little bit.
Humbledink is British.
They are both
We don't
from
all sound the same, do we?
You know, I feel like if I said yes, that would be improper.
Well, me and Jamie sound quite vastly different.
I believe we've got Kane potentially joining us for the co-main and main. Jamie, is that confirmed?
Not that I know of.
Where'd this come from? I hauled in a few favours and I got Jim Ross for the main event.
Ready to rumble in the co-main event.
To Usman
This
versus
truly
Usman.
is the people's main event, at least in my opinion. I think that this did deserve that top billing. But regardless, we get to see it now. 5 rounds to decide. Will Bisping's return be met with praise, or will we see him go 0-2 versus the number 3, Yuri Thunderdome?
Imagine they both just choose Kamaru Usman.
I would like to see them fight as just Kamaru Usman. The Showboat?
Yuri Showboat. Look at the new ink on Yuri. Boy, that is a big chest piece. Bisping looking different as well. Looking completely different.
Of course, they both look completely
Sorry,
different. Have they switched calves?
I know, yeah.
What's happened?
I don't know where the "you're fucked" ink went on Bisping's chest. Seemed to be his signature.
What's he done?
Signature tat.
Who's this guy?
If Bisping loses, it's definitely the calf's fault.
What's happened there then?
Mixing Boxer Showboat against Boxer Showboat.
There's no
Boys,
chance they're
we
both
are
picking
ready.
Boxer. I ain't having this. Jimmy's a wrestler.
Don't know, he did strike for the entirety of the start of AGRO.
Yeah, when he lost.
That's true.
Now, one thing I do want to point out about Yuri in their first first outing. There was a
It's big
lot.
over
There
extra,
you
so-
go.
There you go. Knew it.
Fury,
What?
can you fucking hurry up, mate? Yeah.
Bisping's had a retirement and come back looking 20 years younger.
It's the chiropractor. Bisping went to Massage Envy and got the kinks worked out, renewed, and rejuvenated. DJ Mikey Gang got the Bisping Mafia rolling in the Twitch chat right now.
Here it is, Bisping Mafia
25
here.
minutes to decide.
This is a bit surprising. It's only got 21 views.
It'll go up. It doesn't matter about the views, it matters about what we're about to see. It's all about entertainment, not numbers.
That's true.
Aggro isn't about
Views or
numbers.
no views. Popping fight off the bat,
Here
meeting
we
in
go!
the middle. Oh, main event.
Spinning back
Fury
kick.
fakes early. Goes straight into that body shot.
And again.
Once again, going to the body. Bisping commanding the center.
Bisping going southpaw.
Fury's
as well.
chose a balance, which indicates... Okay, there you go. Straight for the takedown. What was that?
Oh!
Bisping's already on his back.
Bisping had a moment there of great takedown defense. Fails him there.
Good defense there. Why do I say that like a woodpecker? Doesn't block there. On triangle fake. Goes to side control. I think he's going to posture up here.
Bisping gets that half guard back, looking to find his way back to the feet.
Here you go, 41. Yes. He postures up. Bisping can't do very much right now.
Measured ground and pound right there, only throwing a couple shots, very selective, something that we had mentioned in the analysis, right? His ground and pound seemed a little bit more emotional in their first fight. Maybe he's taking a bit of a more patient, tactical approach.
He's being a lot smarter and he's not going to gas out as much. I think the fact it's a 5-round fight is why he's doing this.
Big up the
Doing
40,
really well to go for the bodying.
big up the 43 viewers. If you don't follow already, make sure you drop the follow. More of this. Good to see the stream sort itself out so far as well.
Oh, Bisping eating some
Bisping's
shots
getting
there.
pounded hard.
Unable to get back to his
Looks like
feet.
I'm fighting.
It's the full guard back.
Does well.
Likely going to see Yuri transition. Nope. Bisping snatches the neck, brings it down.
Not going really well for Bisping at the moment. He's not taking that much damage, and Jiri is using a lot of stamina.
I'd say, yeah, it's a patient approach. I think he's being more measured. He's not going to want to explode back to the feet in a 5-rounder. As you mentioned before, 2 extra rounds, 10 full minutes. The stamina, I think he doesn't want to not be on his side.
Bisping is very poor at blocking top mount. Very poor. I mean, he's actually very good at blocking the ground and pound, but his actual positioning on the ground is very poor. He's using a fucking lot of stamina. Not
Yuri
really done
looking
it.
like a different beast on the ground. Transitions into top
He
mount
might
here.
sub in. He might sub in. He might go for a sub with this time.
You can see he's testing that arm bar.
I think he was
Potentially
eyeing
wants
out
to
and
slap
saw
it
the
on.
time. Full guard, mounts up, and he just rides again. He's just keeping position. Bisping can't do anything.
Yuri doing a great job of just flowing with the hips on the ground. You can see him transition across the body to get in that top mount. You know, oh, back to his feet. Interesting.
Oh!
Oh! Wow!
Bisping, he needs to try and get up. He's just fighting on the ground too much. He's being stupid. He needs to try and get up rather than try and get him to full guard and do nothing. And also, his blocking of top mount is abysmal.
As we mentioned earlier in the broadcast, sometimes being too patient on your back is a negative. Yuri ending that opening round with a rock. Bisping looking to...
Bisping getting caught out. Oh, good head movement from Bisping.
Oh, 10-8 from during the first round, I believe.
Throwing heat.
Yeah, 100%.
Which is concerning, obviously, in a 5-rounder. If it goes to decision, now you have to know, man, I'm already down 2 rounds going into the second.
Jiri's blocking the body strikes that Bisping likes to use. Good knee. Good uppercut.
Clinch work from Yuri.
Is this CF?
I think you've got... Yeah,
Judo
you've got
throw
to take down
is
there.
there, right in the side control.
See, this is the reason why I would destroy Bisping. He doesn't block the body. You know? When it comes down to the clinch in the cage, you need to be blocking your body. because someone like Jiri is going to take you down every time. And now he's just going to keep posturing him from half guard.
Bisping's return
He done
spent
well.
largely on the mat.
It's not been a gracious one, has it? He needs to stop
Still
faking full guard as well, because he's just going to get blocked every time.
Plenty of time for Bisping to make some adjustments, but not likely with Yuri sitting on his stomach, raining the hands.
He's not taking too much damage, which is one positive, but he will if he does that again.
Oh!
Hmm.
Yuri swinging hands. Chad, do you believe that Bisping may have a little bit of ring rust from the 2 months of retirement that he's enjoyed?
I just don't think he's on the level, if I'm honest, on the ground. I've said this from the start. It would have always been an easy fight for me. I think he's lucky he didn't run into me, because the way he's performing now is quite frankly abysmal.
Yuri with the arm triangle attempt. Bisping's submission defense looks like it has, for the most part, held up.
And it's not looking great, though. He could still get quite far on this submission attempt, which could end him in side control. I don't think he will, though. There he ends in full guard.
See that arm triangle
Bisping
defense there, answering the telephone as you do.
To be fair, Jury looked good. Jury's just going to ride to half guard. Oh, he stands up.
Lets him up to the feet.
I think he's...
Spinning heel kick.
This is the...
So we're gonna throw right
This is
now.
a thing Jury does. He gets cocky.
Jerry's going to throw the spinning heel kick. He's going to expect
He
Bisping
wants
to block low.
Ooh, sway hook there. Sneaks through the guard. Bisping needs to take advantage of this minute on the feet.
He's really going for the body. Bisping's not even landing on the feet. Caught his foot well.
Don't get flying knee foot me. Nice takedown.
Bisping takes him down.
Nice denial though.
Jury denied.
If he gets a rock here, he could win
30
the round.
seconds.
I don't think that'll happen.
No, it's not, but if he did get the rock...
30 seconds left in this second round.
Yeah, Bisping's on the ground is not very good.
Here he ends with a bit of a reversal. Interesting. First 10 minutes down.
That could be 2 10-8s very easily. I don't think they are. I think that's 10-8. That's 10-8 first round, 10-9 the second. But he's confident.
Bisping closed as a minus 900 favorite, and now he's on his back.
Wow. Oh, wow. That was out.
Wow. Yuri really feeling it in the octagon right now. Axe kick attempt is there.
Now, this is what Bisping wants. He wants it to become a brawl. He wants Jury to be overconfident. Good body strike there.
Bisping looking to rally in the third.
Good
big
strike.
Uppercut, big check right over the top.
Take down.
I think Jury might have fallen in love with his hands.
Take down very soon. I expect it.
Oh, God, he's eating these strikes.
Bisping putting together some nice combos in the first couple minutes of this third round.
Bisping needs to be aware about these takedowns. See, look, he faked the uppercut. That was a good decision.
Yeah.
Good push kick there.
Jury had swayed back when he was about to throw the uppercut. Perfect to cancel it.
Oh!
Did well there.
You can see Yuri going down.
Don't think he has.
Pretty much unblockable against the fence.
And now he's just going to
back
sit
in
on
side control.
He's in saddle. That's poor from Bisping. He needs to block those every
He
time.
needs to go side control here. He's going to get north control. Actually, Bisping... Windshield choke, game over. Oh, I didn't go for it.
Yeah, windshield choke's underrated. Yeah.
Bisping regains half guard.
Jury just blocks it easily. He needs to stop doing up, because if he keeps going up, Jury's just going to reverse him every single time. Jury looks impressive.
Bisping really had a few moments there on the feet, but it's all Yuri on the mat.
One thing Bisping has learned is that Jury throws a strike every time he pushes up straight down the middle, so he's dodging it every time. He needs to switch up. There we go, that's better. Much better from Jury.
Oh, right hand after right hand in that ground and pound.
Bisping's out, but again, he can't end the round like this, otherwise he's going to be 3 rounds down already.
That was nice from Bisping though. Jury's going to go for the windshield choke, I believe.
Tries to get up and he gets blocked. He's going to try and get up. He's very confident. He's messing with Bisping right now.
Minute left in the third. Bisping's stamina a little bit low.
It's because he's been on his back so much. Good uppercut.
Could we see a Lynx versus Bumrock style comeback late on in this fight? Imagine that twice in one night.
3 times technically with that submission.
Oh,
Yeah.
Fury's hurting him.
Nice switch kick.
Bisping will need a finish as we move into the championship rounds for this non-title fight.
I don't know why. Jiri knows he's up. The first round is definitely a 10-8.
All of that control time off of just one takedown. Bisping not looking to show respect, looking to say, hey, I'm still here.
Needs to time that
He
sway.
really wants that.
Bisping needs to read that sway back that Jimmy's throwing a lot.
Oh, good hook.
The thing is, he's done virtually no damage.
Oh, Bisping!
Oh!
That was
God.
great.
Bisping with
Great
a moment. Yuri's stunned.
That was very nuts from Bisping. He's going to take him down.
Yeah, but
Bisping
it's
monitoring
coming.
the takedown threat, looking to do some more damage with the hands. Huge moment for him in the fourth.
God.
Why is Jiri keeping this on the field?
Oh, axe kick! Jesus!
Wow!
He told me axe
Wow.
kick before the fight. He did say axe kick KO, so...
Bisping finding moments. Can
He's
he
using
capitalize?
stamina.
He has to. He's got the stamina to burn. We've only 2 rounds left.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Kinda has to go for broke here and find the finish as he finds the chin.
Good work from
Bisping
Jiri.
pouring it on.
Good work from Jiri not to get clipped and knocked down. It's better from Jiri.
Ooh. Hooks, uppercuts. Yuri throwing the sink.
Jiri wants to finish him on the feet for some stupid reason.
He's watching the stream, he's watched the viewers drop.
Yuri said, wow, I promised some excitement and then I wrestled for 10 minutes.
Nice takedown from Bisping. Didn't do a lot with it, I think it was more just a...
I think Bisping needs to start throwing body hooks again because he was having success with it.
Big axe kick, not there. Yuri dipping into the body, goes for the takedown, gets the slam.
Yeah, this is where you expect it to be. No?
Back up to his feet. Yuri accepting the stand and bang.
Oh, he's gonna get... might get tackled with that uppercut.
Yuri knows that he has the ability to finish this. I just had a stroke. Yuri knows he has the ability to finish it with the hands.
Nice push kick. Nice spinning back kick from Jiri. Bisping stamina. He needs to ride the rest of this round out. He's won this round now. Obviously, it doesn't really matter. But he's
No,
won.
he hasn't.
Yeah, he has.
No, he's losing this
He's
round.
got 3
Sure.
ropes.
Minute left in the fourth round.
Yeah.
Bisping, biggest round of the fight.
Yeah, but it's not good enough
that
to win
was
a round, is
so...
it?
That was crazy
Oh!
head movement from both
Oh
men.
god.
It's the uppercut. Falls to the canvas again.
Gets up immediately.
Crazy movement from both men then.
Has Bisping denied a takedown yet?
One.
Bisping
Hate to say I
has
told you so.
just not enough.
This could be the biggest 5th round we've ever seen.
I don't know, with the stamina they've got.
Bisping
Oh.
needs a finish in the final 5 minutes.
4 rounds.
Well,
Can he
there's
do it?
arguments. There's an argument he won the 4th.
They got knocked down.
Yeah, but 3 rocks outweighs a knockdown. It depends on the significant strikes. They're showing his clips.
Ex-Falcon UK send him to Bellator. You can see Bisping has grown with each fight, outlanding Yuri in the 4th. Will the 5th follow suit? Final 5 minutes to decide.
I don't know with the stamina if he has a chance.
If Bisping knocks him out now, then I'm just gonna fucking scream.
Bisping needs to manage and pick his shots effectively. Dig into the body there. Oh, Bisping eats a hook.
He ain't got the stamina. Every time he gets clips, he's going to be rocked.
Good strike there.
Oh, you fucking Jesus.
Oh! Bisping with his own sweet chin music. Gotta capitalize on those moments.
If he's going to win this fight, it's going to be a flash KO from his sway. Yeah, I got the stamina. 4-2 axe kick.
Oh, big axe kick attempt there.
Jerry's won this fight. One strike for Bisping's losing his stamina.
Jerry's taken effectively no damage as well.
A true performance. Oh, big attempt. Ow, Bisping! Bisping looking gassed as we approach the final 3 minutes.
I said it would be an easy win.
Oh!
He's playing with him in there now.
Yuri showing the levels to this game, the advancements that he's made that Bisping may have not in retirement.
Yeah, this is going to look sad in a minute. This is like the last. What's the Jan Aldo round? Fifth round.
Or
Round 4, I believe.
Or
Faber. When there was 50. Round 3.
No, Faber versus Jan as well.
Oh, big uppercut by Bisping. He just doesn't have enough in the tank. Jesus, this could be it.
And he takes him down. No, he tries to.
3 denials in this fight for Bisping now.
Is that it? Jesus.
It's hard to even feint strikes. Bisping's stamina not even there to give looks.
At this point, Jerry just has to block his head for the rest of the fight and he wins.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think he's going to knock him out.
Yuri, not content with just riding out to a decision, wants the finish. The streak continues.
Falcon UK in the chat. Bisping up 4-0.
Bisping has 10-8'd Yuri every single round. Incredible performance from the retired fighter.
I can't even imagine if it's a kick.
Oh! Big kick there. 20 seconds left.
Oh, that would have been the end.
Bisping, one more big shot to decide.
Bisping somehow makes a decision.
Axe kick at the end. 25 minutes. 5 rounds between these two. 8 in total.
Go on, play the audio for the... Yeah.
I can't. It won't play for me.
Have to imagine that this is a Yuri unanimous. What a performance from the number 3 contender.
Well,
getting some hate in the chat potentially. Snooze fest.
50-43 Bisping. Let's go for Falcon UK.
I think he probably won that Bisping, to be fair.
Yeah, me too.
If he didn't win it, we may as well give him a title shot anyway. That was brutal.
It was me, Falcon.
Not the fight we anticipated. Likely not the one that our man DJ Mikey B anticipated either.
I anticipated it. I said it would be common.
49, 49-46, and a 50-45. All in favor of Yuri Thunderdome.
Interesting.
Nice to get the round-by-round stats. Lot of build-up, lot of hype. Sometimes they just don't deliver, unfortunately.
I mean, I enjoyed the fight. I thought it was fun. I like seeing Bisping get beaten.
You'd still take the fight, though.
Sorry?
You'd still take the fight if it got offered to you.
Not now. Why would I need it? You just got smashed. Twice. By a wrestler who's not on my level.
Oh, I should stay at the Bisping.
All roads lead to the main event as we prepare for Aussie versus Ian Torres 2. The Xbox 170-pound title is on the line. One big thing to celebrate, we did pass, I believe, 300 followers. Did we, Jamie?
We did. We definitely did, and I think we've passed 400 Twitter followers as well. That might be false. Nope, that's right. Bang on 400.
We are at 400 on the Twitter.
And Babatundi.
Hopefully this one doesn't last 40 seconds and we actually get to see the 39 seconds before.
You can see the ping 231 Aussie lag indeed.
How do you guys think this will go?
I think that Ian's going to dominate again. It might even be quicker than 40.
Oh, I don't know about that. I think Aussie gets a few rounds, but I think Aussie. I just think going into a fight saying I don't know how I can beat someone is always a bad sign. We saw it against Raw Dog, and he only hit 8 shots against me. I think if you go in with a mentality that you're going to lose, you will lose.
Well, I think regardless of what Aussie was saying, whether it was in support of himself or not, you got knocked out in 40 seconds. I don't know how anyone can think that the result's going to be different and why Aussie opened at such a huge betting favorite. I mean, minus 270 for the former champ. No disrespect to him, of course, but in this game we just saw levels. I think these two are just on different levels.
We will have to see today.
Got an interview for Dewey first.
Absolutely, yep. We're going to hold off on the main event. Bring the Yuri Thunderdome into the booth, solidifying the rivalry with Bisping. Don't know where he is, though.
Neither do I. He asked for an interview, but he doesn't turn up. 52 viewers for the main event. Cracking turnout. How's Aussie only level 9 on the game that?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Yuri, welcome to the booth. First and foremost, congratulations on the unanimous decision victory over Bisping. I gotta ask you, how do you feel?
This is exactly how I figured the fight would go. I wanted to show everybody that I could go 5 rounds comfortably and still get the job done. I'd like to appreciate everybody for coming out and watching the matchup. But, man, the fact of the matter is I didn't really finish Bisping when I should have in that 5th round. So I'm going to go ahead and do this kid a favor. I know he needs this more than I need it, and I don't need no fucking belt to prove that I'm the best in aggro fighting. So here's what I'm going to do. Bisping versus me. I have to get a finish or I leave aggro. I know stipulation after stipulation. I'm starting it right now. If I don't finish this post...
Let's move on to the main event of the evening. XThatAussieX versus Ian Torres. Let's fucking get it, boys.
That was nasty.
I ain't listening to that shit. We're not fucking WWE.
I mean, I actually like the suggestion.
I think it is unfortunate that Yuri was booted. I do agree, though. Potentially a rematch in the work. If there's not a finish, Yuri has to go. The career versus career kind of is back. I would personally be down for it.
I mean, we know what would happen. Yuri would just dominate a 3rd time, but it'd be fun.
I refuse to sit and watch a trilogy of when one's 2-0.
Yeah, it weren't even like that, but close fights, to be honest.
All roads lead to the main event. AGRO 36, Ian Torres versus that Aussie champ versus former champ, undefeated Phenom versus Australian Lag.
Is it obesity? Is it Aussie? Who knows? He lost earlier, didn't he?
Who's ahead on the betting line? I think it's Aussie, right?
Put up the predictions. The betting line, minus 270 for Aussie, plus 300 for the current champ, Ian. Insane that that's what it is at. But here we go. Indian Don 69, welcome to the stream.
Thanks.
Former champ Aussie looking to reclaim the throne. Ian looking to defend it for the first time. Get to see it.
Oh, Aussie landed. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Oh!
This fight's not lasting long. These are two heavy hitters effectively.
Aussie trying to move, Gets a stick with the left hand.
Aussie's doing well.
Will it get long? Will it go longer than 40? Will it go longer
He
than 40?
survived.
It's gone past 40 officially.
And
Aussie has broken the time.
And Aussie is now better in bed as a result.
Anything from this point out is unprecedented.
Nice body kick from Aussie.
Good strikes. Aussie's winning the fight so far.
Alright, Chad, bloody hell.
He is.
Aussie looking to prove that the first fight was a fluke, but there's an uppercut. Ian Torres knocks the former champ down. Such a lethal competitor on the feet. You do not want to be on the receiving end of Ian Torres.
Interesting. Box the
Takedown attempt not there. Lead overhand misses for Ian.
We haven't seen much of Aussie's defensive wrestling.
Yeah, I've never seen a bit of wrestling from these two. They're usually heavy stand-up fighters. Obviously, yeah, I'm kickboxing champ, looking probably to defend at the next tournament. And Aussie former 170 champ, all done on their feet, so we don't see a lot of this.
Aussie eating some shots off of his back. Now he's on the feet. Let's see in the closing 2 minutes of the first round if he can get anything going.
Good strike. Why is Jury up Ian's arse?
Don't start.
Oh!
Yeah,
Aussie getting lit up.
It's the pressure they put on you.
Aussie, the former champ, looking a little lost as we approach the closing minute of round one. Ian looking like a viper.
Nice leg kick again from Ian. The left hook. Left hook to straight.
Aussie shoots for the takedown. Ian denies. Aziz, welcome to the Twitch chat. Congrats on the domination earlier.
Aussie's still doing well. I know Leon's landed a lot of hard strikes, but he's still landing.
You know, Aussie surviving past 40 seconds to me is a moral victory for him. Now he's extended to the second round. I think this might, I agree with you, Chad, be working more in his favor. Ian potentially anticipated a quick finish. Aussie still here.
Nice. That sway's been there for a couple of times now for Aussie. Whiffs the body kick, the most dodgiest body kick in the game. One minute
that body kick's scary.
1 minute it'll land and destroy your opponent. Next minute it'll just phase straight through him.
Aussie using the sway back effectively there.
It was weird that he swayed back and used the left hook. Oh, Aussie with a Ian with a
Aussie
combo.
eats a
That
combo.
could be it.
What is Aussie doing?
Oh, Ian.
Aussie just let himself get hit with that.
Aussie
Why is he not trying to get out of there?
The pressure is too much from Ian Torres.
This is how every single one of Ian Torres is.
Oh!
How do you...
Ian stunned with the jumping knee attempt to Aussie, putting
This
some
isn't
life.
close. I know the big moments are going freehand, but like striking wise, this is a very close fight.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, that's a nice takedown for me. I'm switching up the game plan.
He's flipped him. Ian's a wrestler, my ass.
Oh, you're a wrestler now.
Yeah,
Also doing well.
Aussie should keep him on the floor for a little bit, test him. Does well to get to the backside. Postures up, dangerous position. They've nerfed it a little bit, but it's still dangerous, especially when you do that.
Flip.
Ian with a sub.
Don't mind
No.
a bit of ground game. It's not like we didn't just watch it for 25 minutes. So both of these guys, high-level fighters. Aussie being in the ESFL. I believe Ian's had a couple of fights there as well. So both high-level fighters.
Ian, of course, Div 20 at
Yeah,
the
but-
top of the ranked game.
Oh, Flamey! Ozzy!
Oh, again with the knee
Ozzy!
Oh my god.
Ozzy!
way!
Ozzy!
No way!
Oh my god!
No, he flipped it! Fucking hell!
Ian
Oh,
barely
wow.
survived
Oh my
the
God!
ground and pound. Now he's turning around.
Wow!
That's bullshit. How was he retained
Ian
there?
Torres flips the script and gets his own ground and pound and ends the night.
I know you said you don't want to see trilogies when someone's 2-0, but if
I
he
was
gets
thinking
another
the
win,
same thing.
like if he gets another win, I want
Wow.
to see that again.
Talk about an intriguing finish there. Ozzy having a huge moment, landing
the replay. What the
landing that jumping knee, finding his moment, knocking the champ down, goes for the ground and pound, overzealous. It's flipped and gets put away. Wow. Chad, what are your thoughts on that finishing sequence?
I think Ian's very lucky to be walking away with this title.
I agree.
I think Ozzy, I think Ozzy should have won that fight, but it certainly wasn't the most impressive first title defense. But I will. He did well to posture up, and his top mount looked very dangerous.
I don't know if we are going to get either fighter in for an interview. Jamie will let you decide on that front, but
I hope
talk
so.
about an incredible card. Not really. It was trash for like most of it with streams and fighters pulling out, but great ending.
Good to see Ziaf picking up his first ever win in AGRO against Bisping.
Looks like we do have
both of them. They're probably talking shit to each other right now. We'll have
Ozzy.
Ozzy first.
Ozzy, welcome to the commentary booth. Unfortunate loss there. How do you feel, champ?
Hello.
Hear us?
Oh, man, that's so tough to take, man. I choked so hard.
You had the moments with the flying knee and the ground and pound followed, got flipped, and then put unconscious. Was there anything that surprised you in this fight?
No, I know the combinations he throws, and he's just very quick with them. So I got caught a couple times, but every time I got him with the flying knee, oh man, I'm so frustrated. I choked. I just choked. I don't understand how I got finished though, because my head wasn't hurt at that position. Do you get what I mean? But I had him. I had one more shot, and I would have had him, man. That is so rough. But
I think
respect to him, man. He won. He took advantage, and he finished me. Like it happens.
I think you needed to go into the fight with more confidence. And once you started landing these combinations, I think your confidence started to rise.
Oh, for sure, bro. As soon as I started going to his body, I felt. Sorry, excuse me. I felt good. As soon as I started landing and dodging his punches, I felt good. Then as soon as I knocked him down, I'm like, I gotta go for this, because he was first round. He dominated me a bit. He got me caught. It was probably a 10-8. So I'm like, okay, I need to go out and show him that I'm not here to play around. I'm not his fresh meat. And I almost finished him, man. I'm very cut. I choked, man. I choked.
Ozzy, as a former champ in your own right, we have nothing but respect for you. You truly looked like an improved and evolved fighter in this one, lasting well longer than 40 seconds, knocking the champ down, having your moments.
My goal is to last more than 40 seconds, and I did it, so I'm happy. All right, I'll take that.
And look, nothing to hang your head about. Incredible performance. Ozzy, thank you again. We look forward to seeing you potentially rematching for the third time with Ian down the line.
All right, thanks, man. Yeah, good fights, boys. Thanks for having me, and yeah, I'll see what's next.
Thank you, Ozzy. You're a champ in my eyes, brother.
All right, thanks, man. Thanks, Jamie.
You're not in mine.
Ladies,
You're a dirty cheat.
Thank you, Chad.
Thank you, Chad.
See you later. See you later, Sean.
Let's bring the anime man himself in.
Oh God. Ian, the Xbox 170-pound title still runs through you.
Yeah, that took.
What are your thoughts?
No, get Chad in here.
Well, I think kick him
Chad,
out.
where's
Get
Chad?
Chad in the
I think kick
commentary
him
right
out.
now.
I can't force him to be
Where
here.
is he? Where is he? That took 0% effort. Scarbear's got Yahweh Bear's got a message for you. You're a bitch. No one likes you, Chad. You fucking suck. I'm out.
He's got the worst post-fight interviews I've ever had. He lasts about 10 seconds. He's like when he fights Fozzy.
Ian's interesting on the mic and in the Twitter likes. However, the belt still remains wrapped around his waist. First successful title defense, despite how disputed it might have been. That finishing sequence, of course, could warrant a trilogy very soon. But I don't know, Jamie. What are your thoughts?
Overall, obviously, thank you, first of all, for everyone who's been here tonight, following Aziz, Daniel, Paul, Dylan, all the people who dropped follows. We've had plenty gifted subs, so I also appreciate that. Wasn't the best night. We could have done a lot better, but obviously we can't do much when certain things happen that are out of our control. The card was actually, when the fights were happening, what we've seen of them were very good. Another cracking card. We had a lot of, well, we had two amazing comebacks. Three amazing comebacks. Amazing fights, some of the best we've seen.
Absolutely. Just hurt that we weren't able to see holistically the card, but that's life, baby. That's what production and showbiz is all about sometimes. Jamie, it won't go your way.
Yeah.
And that's all right. We'll be back next week for another, hopefully more flawless performance.
This is how AGRO's always been. We always pull through. No matter how bad the event might be going, we always pull it through and we finish off the card. Obviously, we'll be here exactly. We'll be here next week. We'll never ever have weeks off unless it's out of our control. Next week we'll have a banger card in the works. I may be back. I don't know.
Absolutely.
Kay may be back. We don't know.
Looking forward to calling the fights and bringing the booth to life
also,
next week.
Stay in tune for tomorrow. AGRO recap. Couple of big announcements that you don't really want to miss tomorrow. Definitely don't want to miss them. If Ben knows what I'm talking about, he knows. He'll be there. Everyone will be there.
Big stakes.
Don't miss them.
Changes in the orgs.
Also, stay tuned in the week for the content on the AGRO Fighting YouTube channel. Don't forget to go subscribe. So we want to hit that to 100 very soon. We're only around 29, 30, so all the people in here could go get double our subscribers right now. There'll be a lot of content out there. AGRO analysis. The card will be uploaded today, so you can watch the full fight card back.
To shamelessly plug my own efforts, the Bane Gang is so close to 200 followers. If you've enjoyed the commentary today, please consider dropping a follow.
In fact, while we're still here, let me get onto your Twitch right now. Twitch. And I'll show everyone on stream the Twitch so they can all go drop a follow. I want to see this Twitch that we are looking at right now, boys, on at least 200 followers. A good or two. At least 220 followers by the end of the week, at least. Everyone go drop a follow right now.
Did I tell you how my drinking stream last night went?
No, it by the looks of it very well.
I had a channel point redemption for shots, and they made me do so many shots that I had to end the stream because I got the hiccups and it wouldn't go away. And so I had to end the stream.
That's good. We should do that once. That's it. We'll get our channel point set up and we'll do a drinking aggro card where the commentators get absolutely trashed. That sounds good.
Oh God. We'll have Greg Man on the booth.
He won't be drinking. He'll be getting his needles out. Anyway, thank you, boys. Before we get too unprofessional, go get Ben to 200 followers right now. Oh, I'm not happy here. Refreshing. It's on 200. I was expecting it to be. Go get Ben to 200 followers. Cage Rage are now live. In fact, let's raid Cage Rage.
Yeah, let's give him a raid.
We'll raid them now. Everyone stick in right now. We're going to raid. I want everyone in the stream to press yes. It should pop up on your screen, right? I'm just showing everyone on the screen.
Yeah, it's so frustrating. It was such a great card. We just couldn't see it with all the fucking issues and pullouts and things like that.
Host, Cage, Rage,
I'm so upset.
No, I want to raid, don't I? Not raid.
Just,
Right, everyone accept this raid. 11 viewers
11,
already.
12, back to 11,
12.
12.
Everyone jump in the raid.
Raid for you have to pay channel points. Oh, plus 250. Okay, you guys get channel points if you raid.
We'll go in 4-hour stream. Bloody hell. 12 viewers ready for the raid. 3, 2, 1.
How did no one fucking join that raid?
All ignorant, are they? I'll end our stream.